España, Argentina, Colombia, Chile. My business plan is chévere, hermano. This is your chance to get in on the ground floor. Okay, this weekend sounds good. Text me a time, we'll set it up. Hasta luego.
Let's go tow some cars. And first, we're gonna call Corbin. See if he's around. What's he doing?
I'm having an okay vacation, but you can't smoke anywhere out here.
Hey, Conor.
Well, he says you missed me. Are you in a tow truck?
People are obsessed with health.
Yeah, we are coming. Oh, Jesus Christ, dodging deer. We are coming past the lumber mill right now to Polito.
Perfect. I am heading to Go-Go's. So I can meet you there.
All right. I don't know if anyone needs food, but we will be at Go-Go's in a minute.
No worries. See you there then, mate.
All right, bye.
Bye. Connor, what are you doing? Just run down the street, Connor. Don't be so difficult. Just all you gotta do is run down the street, you madman. We had to talk to Corbin about his whatever with the FIB earlier on, which would be funny.
I have no problem parting ways with it.
I knew that was you.
Good morning.
Blonde
Yeah,
arsehole.
don't let him get away scot-free.
Yeah.
Why are you dressed up like the mafia?
Can't get away scot-free. We get you off scot-free. We're gonna
That's
be
right.
lawyers
No, we
today.
don't get each other off scot-free. There's money involved in that too.
I know.
Oh, you just get others off scot-free.
Sydney's gonna come with us, and we're gonna be Scott and Associates.
Scott.
Huh. Oh,
You need a
no,
Scott,
what is
Scott, and
happening to the
Scotty.
ramp? Do you see that shit?
What?
Is it just the ramp? Look at it. It's like swaying. What the fuck?
How much have you had to drink?
Sure you didn't
'Cause-
take those drugs yourself?
Well, if I was, I probably wouldn't be standing still talking. I'd be like zooming, screaming at you. You'd hear me from the other end of Polito.
Oh God.
Okay, well that's a
Well, what?
image and a
Well,
The
half.
ramp's swaying. Be
This is-
careful.
This is real.
I'm scared of this.
That ramp is solid as a motherfucker.
Never mind. It's not real. I'm good.
It's a mirage.
Mara's on one.
Last night was a night.
Yeah, I see someone.
They
you know,
took over the hospital and didn't get
Oh,
charged
that's
with
hilarious.
practicing without a license. I even got brought up because Allie and Corbin were convinced that I was hurt and I was bleeding everywhere. Even though I told them I was fine, they gaslit me and made me go to the hospital and get treated.
Do you mean to say that they ran the doctors out of the hospital and no one did anything?
Yeah, the cops came in and everything and just did not charge them. They were trying to do surgeries and giving people medical advice, and yeah, it was a whole thing. It was Gemma and Aaron and Paisley apparently.
That's fucking hilarious.
Hello.
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 What the fuck are you?
What?
Okay.
I'm a lawyer.
You look like you're about to pull out a gun and be like, "Say hello
Uh-huh.
to my little friend." And then just shoot out of the car
Say
window.
hello to my little friend.
Yeah, but more like, Italian.
Yeah, I can't do that though.
Boppity boopity. I don't know.
I'm gonna tell Sal. He's gonna hate that.
Well, he gets it as well.
Yeah,
I can't do accents.
I could do a couple, but they're weird.
Yeah, I am going to go over and make sure that Corbin and Ali aren't having a seizure because they've pulled into Polito and I haven't gotten the tow truck.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Well, yeah, he's been at it for a little while now. He's been towing since I woke up.
yeah, I got a taxi and he missed me. Not from him, but from Ali. So
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
make of that what you will.
You go get in that truck and make his day then.
Yeah, I know it's interesting.
Well, to be
but,
fair, I missed you too, but I got to hang out with you yesterday. So
yeah, but I kidnap you. I don't kidnap Corbin. Seems
Yeah.
an easy way to get shot.
yeah, it's probably just that she misses you and she's using that to get you in the
He's
truck.
calling me.
All
I'm
right.
coming over. I'm
Call
just
me
talking to
when you
the lawyer.
869.
86. I'm already
Damien's-
on tow radio.
Okay. Yeah, because Damien's down there
Check, check.
also towing, but the four of us are on it now, so I don't know what he doesn't know that we're on a radio. Also, can you also make chicken nuggets and a birthday cake shake or whatever?
I can. Why do you need the Dallas special?
That's not for me.
Okay.
But why is that called the Dallas special?
Yeah, folks, because the cops suspended her and she was sad.
Hi, Connor.
So she came and got chicken nuggets and a birthday cake shake?
Yeah, so I came and made her chicken nuggets and the birthday shake. You can't be sad now. Cannot be sad with that combination.
So now that's just called the Dallas special.
Well, no, that's what I called it. But if I could make it, so I would. Connor's that gossipy little fucker, so he is. Dino nuggets and a birthday shake. Can you hear me on the radio?
Yes.
Oh, I was just double checking. Poor Dallas. The cops disrespecting her like that.
So about 3 days ago, I called up Mayor T and Alfie from the Business Council and gave them what probably at the time sounded like a very tinfoil hat freak out vent thing about how we needed to do something about my business license because it expired the day the court case was supposed to happen. And I was like, this had to have been done on purpose. The FIB is going to take advantage of this and try and find me. And at the time, T was just like, yeah, like, we're going to put a note on your profile. I'm going to do something so that way, they can't find you. But I guarantee you, in their minds, they're probably just like, this fucking guy is just freaking the fuck out. And then this morning, I got a call from Strong Rock while he was sitting inside the parking walk trying to get me to come up here so that he could issue me a fine.
That's hilarious. Did you be like, no, look at my profile? Or look at the
Yeah,
business
no,
profile?
that's the thing. Yeah, I specifically had Alfie put the note on the business profile so that they couldn't be like,
Nice.
oh, well, that's just on his profile, so whatever. So, but yeah, I was like, well, actually, I was like, first of all, because he called me asking for me to come up to the parking lot. I was like, first of all, company policy, we don't sell permits to the FIB. And he's like, well, actually, I need you to come up here so we can issue you a fine. I was like, funny you say that. There's a note on my business profile.
What's your state ID again?
12297.
Also, who else is in the tow truck?
It is Allie and, God, I forget what name she told us. It's Faye, but, Faye has a warrant for misuse of 911 for sending a 311. So whenever
Nice.
she does get caught, it's going to get instantly dropped.
Yeah, or we're about to get charged an awful lot more.
Alice special?
Yeah, you can't be unhappy with this meal.
Yeah,
even
apparently
if the
that's what he
police
gave-
suspend you.
Yeah, that's what
For
he
no
gave
real
Dallas
good
when
reason.
she got suspended.
Hello, stranger.
This is Anne. Have you met Anne yet?
Oh, that's
Have
what
not.
it is. Ann. I forgot
But,
what the
do you
name
have
was.
bank access?
Binka?
Yes,
Still don't.
Maggie.
You must be happy.
What do you mean I must be happy? I'm always happy.
Dallas got suspended so she can tow more.
No, I know I had her in the tow truck for like 6 hours yesterday. It's an interesting reason. You know,
I don't
cops
even know the
being cops.
reason.
Hold on,
All I heard her say was, I can't really talk about it, and that was like, yep, well, that seems to be the alright.
People are getting banned from Chiliad.
Yeah,
what?
that's PD.
I already did.
I've been Mercy from Chiliad. She just. There's so many people
Keelan and
getting
I got
injured.
banned yesterday.
Isn't there a point?
See,
feel
that's
like
the
there was
thing.
someone else
Connor's
who was
not going to
banned
tell
from Chile
Mikey
a while
about
ago.
it. Like, he would tell OMC people about it, but he's not telling
Currently
Mikey.
illegally imprisoned and locked in prison hospital. Ask me anything, Vato.
Yeah, I saw that. Is he? He only has one other tweet, and it's about pumping gas on Davis.
I'm guessing they put him in the infirmary, he ICU'd, and then nobody ever let him out.
Who is
I have
this?
no idea.
Vato 321. Could also just be a burner.
Sorry, what's up?
I think I have to go back to the RV.
Okay.
Take me.
Oh.
Call a Vato for suicide repairs. Help out a local homie. One for Air Force for his Vato gets a repair.
Good night,
Oh, Quimbly's on
Good
duty.
night.
Maybe.
Name.
Night, Mikey.
Good night.
Hi,
Quimbly's on
Maggie.
duty. Maybe she can run
She
into Dr.
is.
Pimbly.
I think Dr. Pimbley is finally retired now that she has gone to prison.
Oh, they actually. Wait,
she
they
actually
actually.
got it. Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yes, really.
Real.
Nice.
Wait, are they already back out?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it happened.
This
early
was this morning. Said it was like a $7,400 fine though.
Oh.
Wait. No. Oh,
Worth.
unauthorized. Did they also give her fraudulent impersonation of a government employee?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So that's the one
basically-
that's going to be the issue.
Basically, what she did was, I mean, she was also dressing and calling herself a doctor and stuff. If you just do the medical without actually calling yourself a doctor,
Oh.
that's one thing.
Oh, You can do
but
both.
she basically,
Sean, can I steal you?
she was being Dr. Pimbly
What the
Scayabusa.
fuck, Sharphead?
And she
Attempted to put mayo in a napkin to
she
bolt.
she gave someone a prescription. Oh, she gave Breeze a prescription, and
Oh,
gave him like a
no.
solid minute to read the prescription, and he wasn't saying anything. So she asked him like, "Hey, do you have any questions? Do you have any comments, concerns? And are you ready?" And he wasn't saying anything, just reading the prescription. So she gave him the prescription.
Oh.
And jabbed him with some
She should.
amphetamines.
She should know by now. Breeze needs to sound his words out. It takes him a while.
Yeah.
Well, what I found out this morning is that unauthorized practice of law is a misdemeanor.
Mhm.
Unauthorized practice of medicine is a felony D. And I just double checked, and fraudulent impersonation of a government employee is also a felony D. Neither of which are included in the charges that can prevent you from owning a business.
Nice.
Amazing.
So they can keep doing that doctor bit.
Is unauthorized practice of law something we're trying to get?
Well, it's a misdemeanor, which is actually good because any felony would stop you from getting a bar, which I think is pretty good of them to not prevent you from getting a bar by pretending you have a bar.
I can pretend I have a bar.
Down.
Yeah, we should probably go.
Yeah, I only have like an hour left before I go.
Whose car are we
You all good over there?
Yeah.
Connor, I'm gonna let you drive since it's your truck.
Okay, why do I never get to passenger princess? The fuck is this?
Because it's your truck.
Because they want to hold hands in the back seat.
Exactly. Just
I was
look
gonna
deep
let him
into
ride
each
up
other's
front
eyes.
with. No, I was gonna let him ride up front. I was gonna ride in the back with Faye.
What? This is not on?
This is Anne. I'm.
I'm only messing. But do you have bank access? I zoned out.
I do not have bank access now.
Okay, I will
I
ask Miss
don't
Knight to
think
get
that
it for you.
there's I don't think there's any I've actually
I don't
debated.
need bank access, so I'm not too fussed about it.
Yeah, the only thing you need bank access for is to charge people for vehicle relocations.
I'm just worried if I get it, it might open us up to like, what's it called? Being audited or whatever.
No, that's
Nah,
only
it
if you're an
doesn't.
executive.
Okay.
It would be more in case you ever came across a cop who you wanted to fuck with, and then you could just charge them an exorbitant amount. Because you're doing it through the company, it's it's more official.
Oh, okay.
I've actually debated just revoking bank access from everyone for Park and Walk except for me, because there's literally no reason to have bank access for Park and Walk.
To charge people though, right?
No,
Or
because
No.
you charge it by placing the sticker, like the permit, on the car.
Oh.
So I don't even use, the only thing I use the bank account for is to pay out paychecks.
Oh. Well,
Everything is automatic.
To be real, I'm not towing alone. If I'm towing, I'm probably going to be with you, Connor, or Corbin, or Liam. So I wouldn't worry about it.
That makes sense. Is this a Seminole?
Good tea.
No, that is a minivan. Did you really
Oh,
just
wow,
ask if
that's
that's a
so-
Seminole? How long have you been awake?
5 minutes, maybe. Oh god damn it! I can push an air. No, well, do you know what? A cop did that yesterday and was all like, "Not in my eyes." He not in my eyes, me, Corbin. I hate it. Okay,
I
thank
actually
you.
thought that this Jeep wasn't going to stop.
Yeah, I considered that as well. No. Oh god.
I'm gonna fucking lose it! Come
He's gonna fucking kill you, Corbin, quick.
Pinche mamavergas!
No, Ali, we figured this out last time. It's not always the answer. Oh, also, Anne, I do have a camera for you. I did buy it. So you may as well have
Maybe
it.
he should wash his fuck.
It's in the glove box. Have you been towing long then?
A few hours. Like 4.5. They hopped in a little bit ago. We've cleared out Ramathon repos. We cleared out PDM like an hour-ish ago, maybe a little less than that. However, FIB is currently driving around in a red city tour bus that they rented from PDM. So we might be able to go grab the rental key for that, just so we can track where they are.
Ooh, that'll be quite good. So I spoke to Eddie yesterday about the FIB just, double dipping. With their sitting getting paid by the FIB and then also for being on tow. And he just wants evidence. He's going to bring it up with the mayor. Also, the use, the fact that PD are actively calling other cops with CDLs to tow while tow workers are around.
Yeah, I've been getting very annoyed with that.
Yeah, well, yesterday, when I had Dallas in the truck, she was talking to one of her cop friends and told her she was towing, and within 15 minutes of that, her cop friend called another cop to tow a car. So they don't even want to support cops, kind of cops, ex-cop, well, suspended cops making money. Also, their use of Jay doing the towing exclusively for PD tows when he's around has also been investigated.
Good. Jesus Christ.
It comes down to the double dip again.
At this
Well,
point,
one of
it's
them
like
lived.
triple dipping.
Well, if he's on as dispatch and he signs into tow, then, he's getting 2 paychecks. Because I didn't realize that Betty down at the tow yard wouldn't, instantly revoke your government wage for the towing if you were a cop or a dispatcher or an FIB or skip tracer.
Okay, so that's civil asset. So FIB has been doing some civil asset forfeitures today, which is technically fine. Oh, nope, there's FIB doing a PD tow.
Yeah. Was it within the time frame of you been around?
It was not in the time frame of me being around. However, Alejandro Hernandez.
Get out
from
of the
Steel-
road, you absolute fucking maniac. Someone is going to run you over. Get out of the road.
Hey, you got a seat, man?
No.
do not.
No.
God damn it. Yeah, well, of course I'm a maniac. The police just held me.
Well, you're going to be
Oh,
a
I guess-
dead maniac.
Okay, well, I guess that's the guy from Kingston.
The police did this
Just-
to me.
They did, but just run on the side of the road.
No, this is how you get people to stop for you.
No,
That's how
get
you
run
die.
over.
Okay, so that's Vato. So there, I wasn't around, but Alejandro Hernandez from Steel was very much around because he has toes interlaced with theirs. Senna Adams did multiple PD tows, all while Mark Smith was doing civil asset forfeitures. Toya Kaka, that guy, illegally towed, presumably illegally towed Gemma's ZZ8 from the back of Tequila La. The photo literally shows tire marks of the car being pushed sideways.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, that's a
I
civil
would pull that
case
to
or
court
an
and see what
alternative.
goes there.
Yeah, let me see if I can find that picture again.
Right, well, if I'm going to drive, Corbin, I might need you to start compiling some information.
You want me to dig through the MDW to find cops towing cars?
Yeah, cops towing cars interlaced, with other tow workers being available and evidence that the FIB are just doing, steady tow.
Where is that?
Detective Conor on the case.
Hey,
I sent the
man, they
picture to
poked at
Gemma.
us and, we're just going to use every avenue to poke back.
Valid.
The war between, well, I say war, the tit for tat between us and DPPD started because Bloom gave me a driving on the sidewalk citation for leaving the tow yard.
All right, there's the picture of
that.
Gemma's car. If you
Yeah.
want to see it.
So ever since that, I was like, okay, if you want to be petty, well, I'm going to tow your cars at every opportunity.
Okay, yeah, no, that was clearly pushed. Look at that.
Yeah, you can see the fucking tire marks. It's so bad.
It looks like
Yeah,
he
you gotta
pushed
bring
her
that to
car
court.
out and then towed it.
That's the same document again. I accidentally reshared it again.
So I need one of you to open the gate. Appreciate it. Okay, you okay, Anne? You're very keen there.
She doesn't know the rules.
Yeah, that is wild.
Yep. That is a guy. Oh, you're both doing it.
Well, one of us is getting each other off. I think that was simultaneous. I'm renting the truck. There we go. We got to teach Faye the tow truck rules, which is can't get yourself off. And did you grab that camera out? Watch Faye not respond to her nickname this entire time. Yeah, we're nothing but petty and consistent around here. She did not. Yeah, if you don't want to do that evidence scooping around the MDW, I'll do it later on.
Oh no, I will very
That's
gladly
not
do
locked.
that.
Yeah, I saw that. And that camera in the glove box is yours? Okay, right. One of us has got to do it.
That wasn't me that time.
Perfect. We've all got beepers. Glad to know. Perfect. We'll work this out. Which, I know I got a cop's personal car the other day. Chef's kiss. It was a buffalo down by DPPD. Had been pushed out of spots or something.
It's crazy.
I really want that fucking food truck though. No, food truck's gonna be just chef's kiss. But they are squirrely about it. I see them fixing it at every opportunity that they get. Also, Janice's car is parked back up in the top car park. Whose is this? I'm gonna put the hook on.
Either yours or Corbin's. Or Ian's.
And do you want to come take this?
I am out of the rotation for a little while.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I've done pretty much everything prior to this, so I'm out of the rotation.
I've got the hook on it. You just need to get your pictures. You've got a
Oh.
camera in the glove box as well, Alan.
Okay, when we get back to the lot, this is a catapult car. I've been looking for one of these all fucking day.
Oh God,
How
you
I,
do yourself a brain injury.
What's the best angle to take this photo from?
From the top of the bed of the truck, which is why we park it like this, so you get the license plate and also the curb. We call this Old Faithful. It's here a lot. They never learn.
Since the license plate's in the photo, I only need the one photo.
Yep, that's why we take it from the bed of the truck. You're gonna throw it up if you're happy.
Yeah.
Oh, so I found out the reason why Dallas was suspended as well, Corbin.
Oh, what's that?
Dean Rowlands is the individual she has been trying to help reform. She's naive
He was
like that.
claiming he was reformed the other day. I don't believe that.
Ah, he's manipulating her. Well, apparently enough that she trusts him with her Mesa.
Huh.
Oh no.
And she was helping him get a license. And the cops have basically said, you are suspended indefinitely pending a panel.
Okay, so this took me. This is like the first 2 minutes.
Okay, lay it on us.
I feel like this already looks bad.
Yeah, I'll get you
Oh,
off
it
it.
looks bad. Thank you.
Just, interlaced. Obviously, steel is available.
This is
Just like-
brilliant.
That's just preliminary. That literally took me 5 seconds to find that in the tow logs, and then took most of the time adding all those little markers on it.
Yeah, well, see, this is the thing. I don't care they're not calling us. I care that they're not calling anyone.
Mhm.
Sorry, what's the reason for this one?
It was parked on the
Red.
red curb. If you look at your little document, your little document has like a City cleanup, unauthorized parking, parked on red curb.
City cleanup.
Yeah. We did talk to Gemma about putting in for city cleanup.
After my court case.
Oh yeah, I'm just speaking it aloud so I don't forget.
Yeah, because we're back owed like 3 months, so they're gonna.
Okay.
Do you need a lockpick? I'm not convinced. Inventory that. She did not. And you know you can inventory those?
I forgot.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
Nobody mentioned it.
I forgot the catapult. My head was buried in the MDW.
Sorry.
Yeah, we'll get another one.
No,
in a bit.
that's my fault. I literally was trying to explain the catapult to Allie earlier, and I was like, "We need Connor around because he's the perfect person for the catapult."
Oh, because I got to get in first. That's what we've
Yeah.
discovered. Yeah,
Let's
but
go
do you
find
have a
some more cars
lockpick?
to inventory so we can bother with the police. Yeah, I have a lockpick.
Okay.
Need
to go swing by DPPD because it's DPPD time.
There's a bunch of illegal PD tows that I have marked in here, but there was no one else available when those were impounded, so it's not really the same argument. But the officer that impounded them didn't have a CDL.
Ooh. I mean, I think it would kind of go towards the argument that the PD is incredibly negligent and disrespectful of their towing. To the point that they're having officers that don't have CDLs impound vehicles.
They aimed for you. They aimed for you.
We reported 4 cops to a lieutenant about a week ago. Well, Talia reported them, not us.
Careful, Mom.
Reported 4 cops that were all towing either without CDLs or illegally impounding cars without valid reasons. And the only thing that's happened so far is that one of those cops has now gotten a CDL. So what leads me to believe they quite literally just pulled them into an office and said, just get a CDL so they'll shut up.
I don't know why that cop decided to stand in the middle of the road was a good idea. In her dark uniform.
My favorite is when I'm driving down the pier to go check the lot, and a cop is leaving the pier, and they'll either dead stop at the end of the pier and wait until I leave, or pull a U-turn and follow me.
Nice. Oh, there's a Samuel up on the curb.
Wait, where?
Right, the white car up on the curb.
All these cars are up on the curb.
You can inventory some of them.
Yeah, you can get the white one or the light blue one. Your choice. Perfect. I get the hook on whoever's car it is. Looks like it's your car, Alec.
So, unfortunately for the J Hall ones, he tends to actually.
Picture.
What's that?
I didn't get the picture.
You had your camera out. I thought you got the picture. Let me drop it
I
again.
did. I was too close.
So the problem with J Hall that I've come to
Did they
find
say
is
something
that
over
J
radio?
Hall legitimately seems to
There
only
you go.
tow when there isn't people available, but he's still doing the double dipping.
Yeah, the issue with J Hall is the double dipping. They can either have him, be a tow truck driver for them, or they can have him be dispatch.
Yeah, J Hall seems to legitimately only tow when there isn't anyone else available. It's the other cops that will just tow whenever, and the FIB who will just tow whenever.
I get it. I get it.
Sorry.
Oh no, I think I just saw.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
I
J
saw
Hole thing. He wants to be a cop, which is what he's on. He's always wanted to be a cop.
Skylar Gray Quinn impounded a PD tow and just, oh my god. Skylar Gray Quinn impounded a PD tow and for the reason just wrote police tow.
Oh, that's an illegal tow. It needs to have a report number in it, Skylar. Or evidence
Yeah.
of their incompetence.
PD.
You just noting this all out into a little notepad there so I can get all this information off you. Yeah, motherfucker. It's embarrassing me. Now let me get you off. There you go. Do you have a lockpick, Ali?
Scroll back and find it.
You can do certain searches as well, what I've been doing. It annoys me that you can't search for it. You can search on the company. It's what I've been doing with the FIB. Well, they're state, but you know, they're probably the most active at the minute. I definitely had inbound logs open on certain things the other day. Have you got a date for this court case again yet?
No, they're too busy trying to schedule a deposition because the witness can't attend the court case that hasn't been scheduled yet, so they have no way of knowing whether or not he actually can. It's very annoying. Their entire reasoning for wanting the deposition for this guy is that they know he can't attend the court case that hasn't been scheduled yet. Also, they want the deposition to be closed. So more than likely, the guy that wrote 99% of the report, they don't want any of what he's about to say to be viewed by anyone publicly, which shows how confident they are in the fucking report.
There's no way the judiciary are going to give them a closed deposition. That's wild.
Yeah. Also, he doesn't need a deposition because we don't know if he can attend the case or not yet, because it hasn't been scheduled.
Yeah, well, this is what happens when you make the guy who is on the opposite end of the wake-up schedule investigate somebody who they never see.
Also, I've just discovered the most annoying thing in the tow logs.
Oh God, what?
Just search the word crime.
I fucking hate this already.
Some of them have report numbers, but a good portion of them don't.
If they're personally owned vehicles, if the owners of those vehicles should sue. Class action suit.
You think those other ones are gonna be there still?
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Let's check it out. Fun thing was, Eddie mentioned that if the cops are going to continue to, you're out of luck, continue to like only use their own services for towing and that there, it could affect their budgets. Which would be funny.
Who the fuck is okay. Thomas Hellion impounded a PD impound, and for the reasoning he wrote police impound dash crimer use.
See, this is why I say the person who's
Thomas
impounded it without
Hellion
a
is a
report number.
sanitation worker. Why the fuck is he impounding things?
It's alright. Thought I saw something. No, there's someone on a bike. We're not getting this one. I just saw someone scooting along on a bike in a funny fashion. Yeah, we go get something nice. We leave this to just make noise here. It's funnier.
Okay, I need to zone out.
Okay. Is who even a cop?
There's a guy who did a PD tow. Oh, yep, he's a cop. His name is Tyler Ghost.
Interesting.
Yeah. I searched his ID under the police drop-down tab. He impounded Fang's Yugo Custom. Reason given, used in crime.
My bad. What was the reason given?
Used. That's why I said search crime, because it's my new favorite thing in the tow logs.
I like searching for redacted. I found a couple of them.
Yeah, I've discovered because of whose car was impounded under the thing redacted. I have a feeling that it was because it was the officer's personal vehicle.
Yeah, which means that they could have just, put any reason in. They didn't need to put in that they were having a, at request of,
While they were kidnapped, and then we're like, oh shit, we need to put a reason in, redacted, when they could have just not impounded it.
Yeah, well, there's also the option to do nothing. We got private property signs up here now, I think. God, I miss when Vengeance used to park there and we could tow from disabled spots.
Yeah. There's been a bunch of cop kidnappings recently, apparently. Has there been more than just the one redacted that you found?
I found that they were just asking Bruto to just impound it, not give a reason. But there's only been one that I've managed to properly document.
Yeah, that was Amelia's. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, thankfully.
This one's yours, huh? Once we get situated.
Merv.
This one mine.
Oh, yeah, I need to talk to Merv. That cop that basically shunted my own tow truck into me and then got very aggressive. I need to put a complaint in against him. No, I don't mind being in the photos.
In order
It's
to
only
not
personal
appear
cars.
biased, I need to document Merv's illegal tow. So, I'm gonna be documenting Merv's illegal tow.
Yeah, well, you know, if he's illegally towing, it's unfortunate for him. You good?
Yeah, I got the picture.
We can't show any bias
Gonna
towards
be
Merv.
unauthorized parking.
Parked on the curb.
Not one of your options.
No, because I say parked on the pavement and obstructing foot traffic. It depends on what you want to put. I think it's a Americanism versus otherism, because I wouldn't call that, you know, the curb. I would
Parked
just
on the
always
curb
call it
is
the
illegal.
pavement. No. It's an option, but I just in normal vernacular wouldn't say it.
I'm looking at your towing notes and I don't think that's an option in there is all I'm saying. I'm just being difficult.
Yeah, I do it that way intentionally because it's not technically the curb, is what I'm saying the reason is for. I'm saying pavement, and one of these days, you know, maybe I'll get my own FIB court case. It's like when they tried to argue that my use of the term abandoned fell foul if it wasn't an abandoned vehicle. It's like it was abandoned in the middle of the street. Like, well, you know, it wasn't there for an hour. It's like, that's not the clause I was using. This one's inventoryable. Get you off. Perfect. We had two guys come in here yesterday, Corbin, just screaming, you know, do we know anyone with a 3D printer? I left the gate unlocked for like 2 seconds. It was wild.
Wait, they came into the lot doing that?
Yeah, they just wanted to know if we knew anyone with a 3D printer. It's like, why? I'm not telling you that.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah, if you just, you know, have a look at the papers in there and take that picture that way. I know Saf knows how to do all this from her time on call. One of these days there's going to be something in the trunk, I swear it. I'll be vindicated.
Okay, Connor, I've got this so far. The first 4 of which have already been forwarded to a lieutenant in the PD.
That's wild. The fact that you didn't even have to go back too far to get all of that shit just shows that it's systemic.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah, man. If it impacts their budgets, I'm all for fucking with them. You know, they want to come and check my CDL and my papers, please, every time we're at the lot. Fair enough.
Yeah,
I'll check their documentation.
Unfortunately, the FIB legally document all of their stuff. Um, it's just the fact that they're also towing.
Yeah, the issue with the FIB isn't they're either an FIB agent or they're a state tower. It's the double dip that annoys me. And the fact that they got their towing approval, it's purely to do calf. And now that they're just out towing irritates me.
I'm trying to think of what other keywords to search to find cop tows. Just PD.
Osiris.
You would think. That would be crazy. Our friend Barry.
Oh, the other dispatcher or lock queue turned dispatch.
Yeah, I saw his name. Ooh, Kylie Stokes towed a Kauai. Oh, but that was probably when there was no one around. So let me just make sure that she has a CDL. She does have a CDL. Okay. Yeah, I can. There's a very specific time frame where if I see an officer doing a tow during that specific time frame, my response is, oh, "Okay, that's reasonable."
Okay, look, I understand it. You know, those late degen hours and those early hours, you know, not great.
I'm sorry. What was that? What was that? What
The
was that?
ATM.
Oh, by the way, do you see the message right before that that says dark gray Jebrick driving around?
Mm-hmm.
I'm fairly certain that that was Sydney inadvertently calling out Faye driving around her Jebrick, not realizing it was Faye.
Oh, 1000%. She was following me.
That's funny.
I saw that and I just started laughing. And I was like, does she not realize that that's Faye?
That's actually hilarious.
Okay, that camera is still in the glove box.
Oh. Free camera in the glove box for something.
All right, so Barry impounded a car 6 days ago at 12:20 p.m. So I need to go back and check and see if there was anyone locked in at that
Yeah,
God.
they did that
wish
thing
there was-
again where they called Damien, and then did I tell you about this?
told me about the thing where they call you and then they go, oh wait, you're Gemini, and then hang up.
Yeah, well, he had another
Oh,
one where they called him and demanded that the vehicle be taken to state, and he said, "You've called a private tow truck company. I'm not taking it to state."
Yeah, they
So
legally
went,
can't
"Fine.
do that.
We'll call somebody else." And they hung up on him. They called Dallas. So obviously me and Dallas appeared, and it was just a stolen local vehicle. It wasn't like a personally owned car or anything.
Whatever.
It's just wild, that. It's like, seriously. Or when I'm tired, did you head out of the MDW? Is that a shape that we can tow?
What are you looking at?
One behind us.
No.
I swear I got into one of these the other day.
It's got the hoops on the grill.
Oh, yes, no, I see them now.
Too fancy.
We're prioritizing vehicle inventory.
We're prioritizing vehicles that we can inventory for obvious reasons. However, the legitimate reason is because if we can't inventory them, then we don't know if it has illegal items in it, and we're liable for anything in our lot.
Okay.
Yeah, we just like to be extra safe.
So if it's ever questioned why our tow logs always include vehicles that are able to be lockpicked, it's because if we can't lockpick them, then we don't know what's inside of them, and we're liable for anything inside them.
That makes sense.
So if there's like a $2 million Lamborghini, like that orange one parked over there to our left, and it's got like, 10 pounds of
$1,000
fucking weed,
a
yeah, like 10 pounds of weed in the trunk, and we don't know. That's on us. Oh, Miltech.
What's up?
The Miltech Jeep. That's one of the other catapult cars. But it's
It's on
in
the
that
rail, I
place
think.
where it's like it's technically on a meter, but it's like 5 feet away from it.
It's a red curb there.
Where?
Oh, it's a
Where are you
shitty
seeing
red
red?
curb.
And
That's one of the worn
those-
ones.
I sometimes count these as being parked on the meter, but only if it's like, a little bit closer. This is like really far away from the fucking meter.
Hold on. I need judgment on my
You do what?
someone entered my docket case.
Ooh.
Docket case.
Nathan Watts.
Oh, he's a magistrate judge or something.
Filing fee. Why is there a filing fee for an appeal?
Yeah,
Oh,
appeals are-
for a criminal appeal, there shouldn't be.
That's civil.
Civil? Oh, for civil, I think it's like $250.
Oh, okay.
There is a like a breakdown of it. Where is my J doc?
Who is Nathan Watts?
Magistrate judge. Docket filing fee schedule, civil $250. Yep. Criminal appeal 0. And civil asset forfeiture 0, which means the FIB can file as many things as they want for free.
I was gonna call him. Wait, I probably shouldn't call him because he's the judge taking it.
No. I don't even know how you do the payment. I feel like
I'm gonna call the court clerk. They can help me. Illegal. Hi, I got a notice on a civil case that I have 24 hours to pay
Get a better angle on that. Okay, are you okay in there? Those fucking locals are mad. They normally stop.
Normally.
You're well within your rights to self-defend there. Jesus. Use the vehicle as a weapon.
Ooh, Mr. Liam Pushova.
Ooh.
Impounded
Mr.
Moxie
Pushova.
Maddox's car without a CDL.
Oof.
I say we give him a Bible, Maybe he's one of those cops that can't read.
If they want to inform Moxie that her car was illegally impounded, they can do that, but I'm not
Oh
going
yeah, I'm not. Strong Rock just came back and got his personal car out of the lot yesterday, dressed like a fuckboy about 30 minutes before Lilith's rental car got picked up on a PD tow.
That's interesting. Has she gotten back into crime? Or, sorry, did she ever stop?
Definitely appears to have been in and out of someone's house pilfering things. Yeah, she got her car jammed in the south side. It didn't fit through a squeeze she was trying to take.
Oh, I really went for it this day.
Is that excited noises? I don't know what's going on there.
There's 3 PD tows.
Thanks, Ellie.
There's
I-
3 PD tows in a row from cops who don't have CDLs. So yes, that was a mildly excited noise. 'Cause it's
Nice.
fucking hilarious. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, this is a catapult car as well. Not as loud.
Yeah. Just give me a second.
You need some help?
It's just making mopeds.
It's not
Look
moving
after-
off the truck.
Yeah, I know, because it was making mopeds. Problem solved. Right, let me get in the catapult car.
Well, you need to break into it first.
No, I did. Did take a picture of the boot. And you coming out to see the existence of the catapult car?
Alright, you need to get back in the driver's seat.
I was just in the driver's. Do you want me to be in it? For maximum effect?
Is this not one of the ones that it went? Oh, you know what?
That looked painful.
No, the picadors are too short.
We'll get that next time. Fucking maniac.
Y'all are wild. You do some interesting things to entertain.
Yeah, we need a Kalahari or a Milpec.
Yeah, we'll get a Kalahari yet. Why did I pick this up? Oh, it was parked in a fire hydrant.
I didn't contact you.
Okay, and this is what happens when we're left to our own
That came
devices
very
for
close,
hours and
but I-
hours at a time. It's this or arguing the minutiae of the motor vehicle code, which we also do.
Arguing the motor vehicle code is not arguing minutia.
Well, no, as in like we just like to be thorough. I started to get a lot of cars parked up along here. Just on that red beside Davis. Okay, Corbin, question. Going down to the boardwalk, DPPD is there. The yellow curb denotes the boundary of that PD. Car parked opposite the curb, not in their little area. What do you say? Towable, not towable?
Like across from
No,
the PD?
like beside it.
Like where that little like kind of like walled off like restaurant area is?
No, like just literally the opposite side of the yellow curb.
I think I need to
I'll get you a
I need to
picture.
physically see it.
Well, this is one of yours. I'm gonna put the hook on it. It's parked on the curb. It's just it's parked on. Yeah, you can take a picture of it if you stand up in the truck.
Cocksucker.
Oh my god, you can't see that. Oh my god, the locals are going wild.
Unfortunately. I wish.
Did you get a picture yet?
Yeah, I got the picture.
Yeah, so normally I would say not towable, but given the fact that they've got all the fucking car park spaces.
Because you can sort tow logs by businesses, so I was hoping that you could literally sort by like any business. So like I could just, because the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department has their own business that all the cops are hired to, but you can't sort it like that. You can only sort it by towing businesses.
You can search by people's state ID though, and bring up all of the impound logs they've ever done.
Oh,
so if you
Yeah,
have
but
an
I would need
idea.
to know what cops I'm looking for.
Oh, I just meant for any of the FIB or skip tracers that you're looking into. It's a smaller list.
Frankie
So that's the
paid my
problem.
fee.
The FIB are actually very, very good about having their tow logs be legal. It's just the fact that they're towing in general that's the issue, and the fact that they're taking PD impounds to their CAF lot.
That doesn't seem right.
Well, yeah, because they're not actually a private tow company. They're staties that are utilizing a lot that is not supposed to be utilized for that purpose. I'm surprised they haven't tried to, you know, bait. Oh, let me get you off.
Yeah, please.
Still surprised skip tracers haven't used it as bait yet.
Yeah, that is shocking. Oh, get lucky.
Yeah, well, unlike what Corbin says, I will pick up a few cars that I can't inventory every so often, just so it looks like it's not as suspicious.
I do that too.
Yeah, sure you do. Look, we all have our oops all seminal days.
Yeah, mine weren't oops all Seminole days. There was days where I purposely tried to see how many Seminoles I could tow in a row.
Sometimes it's a lot, though. The day that Damien was back and forth to Vespucci Beach, he must have picked up that like a little buggy and the Carhara like 20 times each.
Yeah, but if I'm ever doing that where I'm just like, oh, another Seminole, oh, another Seminole, oh, another Seminole, it reaches a point where I'm doing it intentionally. I will purposely avoid cars to find more of the same.
That's funny.
Just because there's something so satisfying about reading through the tow logs and having them all be perfectly lined up because they're all the same car and they're all being towed for the same exact reason. So it just perfectly lines up in a straight line. But yeah, we might need to watch out for queen shit down here because 2 of the Vespucci queens were posting in the directory this morning.
I look forward to the gang war because sirens are claiming this area now.
It was Heidi Jensen and Piper Drake.
Well.
So you know what the funny thing is about this car?
It's towable twice.
You don't even need to mention the meter at all. Don't even need to document the meter. It's facing the wrong direction. So I will take this one. Because I don't have to put the fucking meter in it.
I'll get you one. I'll get you one at least.
Because I'm purposefully avoiding meter tows until my court case, just so that way they don't just have a warrant sitting for me waiting in case they somehow win. But this is facing the wrong direction. God damn it. Let me get in the back seat.
You're too busy staring at Ali. Is that what it is?
Heidi
want to get in the vehicle?
Heidi Jensen just had a smiley face in her directory post, but Piper Drake had the crown in her post.
Well, that's the thing. You can't dip for 3 months and expect to come back and find your area is still your area. So I do look forward to the constant PD totals down there if they do start off.
Well, I'm assuming we have the same deal with the we have the same deal with the I forgot their name, Sirens, that we did with
Sirens, yeah.
Queens, where we avoid their parking lot.
Yeah, we don't tow out of there. It's same kind of deal as most places. Like if you're holding
Also,
down an area.
Earlier today, I'm not 100% certain, but just based off of what I saw, it very much looked like there was a Hellion down in Reaper turf pressing someone on a BMX bike.
What?
It was definitely someone in a Hellion cut on a motorcycle pressing someone who was riding around on a BMX bike. And I was just like, you are just
They're a
not even
long way from
remotely
home.
close to your turf. I was like, unless they're like out here drawing
You get 'em off there?
long ass tentacle to extend their turf all the way down to fucking Vespucci.
Yeah, don't you know? They claim the boycott, so you know that extends their territory to the entire island.
Well, no, what they did was they claimed part of the Alamo Sea and then claimed all the way out Cassidy, and then there's just like a long stream that runs all the way down along the ocean to Vespucci Beach. They claimed a shipping lane.
Really, I heard it was a bird's migratory pattern.
Is it natural to grapeseed?
Yeah, you know, birds that live on the beach that fly to grapeseed and vice versa.
Or those grapeseed seagulls.
So, other than your court case, much else going on with you?
Not really, honestly. I'm just kind of chilling right now. Been sick, but you know, that's not exciting.
Yeah, well, it might get very spicy if we get some DPPDers around here.
Yeah,
I do enjoy the
maybe.
whole traffic stop, even when you're not in your vehicle. It was a new one on me, but
That
you know.
breeze did that to me. That new thing they're just doing.
Yep.
I was in here finishing up impounding the car when they drove up to the gate, so they didn't see me in the tow truck. They didn't see me lockpicking the car. They didn't even see me inventorying the car. I was literally on my phone writing out, like, getting the documentation ready to, like, put the impound in. And they demanded my driver's license and my CDL because I was, you know, wearing a mask, even though it's the same two cops that have done it every single time for the last week and a half. And then they also said, we're also going to need the registration. I was like, is this a traffic stop now all of a sudden? And then they offered to call a supervisor because they offered to call a supervisor is the main point. Because I was questioning, you know, them starting a traffic stop. And then when they asked for the registration again, I told them that I would like to wait for the supervisor that they called to arrive. And then they said they were going to put me in cuffs.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was Zoe May, and then we can't tow that on.
I really want to tell the touch.
But I really want to.
We do have
Oh.
the. That's my fault. We do have the legal right to find out whose paperwork is in it, though.
Yes, there is that. You do that with taxis as well, by the way, if you go CDL.
Nice.
Yeah, taxis and mechanic vans. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the tow truck driver that I'm never gonna fuck with.
Oh.
Who is it?
His name is John Perma.
Oh.
Ah. Fair.
He's the one that was like pretending to be asleep when all those tow truck drivers came up to Polito.
You don't want a murder on your hands. I'd love a murder.
I don't want to have a murder on my hands because of a guy named John Perma.
That'd be funny though. What's that cop doing? He doesn't even have his lights on.
He's just doing
Scoping. Sharking
fancy
around.
driving. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure this John Perma guy is also a narcoleptic or something.
Oh.
Well, that's an interesting piece of information.
Well, he just was just asleep in his tow truck, and I was sitting there slamming on the glass for like 5 minutes straight, and just didn't respond.
You see that journey that's behind us? That's parked up in front of the
Yeah,
That's
I
weird.
saw that earlier. Fortunately,
yeah,
can't do
cops
anything
were at
about
it
it.
the other day.
You can't do anything about that.
Nope, it does not fit on any tow truck.
Yeah.
Oh.
It is
Not even the big
untowable.
ones. And the funny thing is as soon as it was discovered that they couldn't fit on any tow trucks, that information spread like wildfire because a fuck ton of people all of a sudden owned them.
Yeah, people love to use them as blocks in their territory if they don't want people driving places.
Oh, by the way,
Mhm.
do you remember that EMS guy?
Yeah, the cowboy hat.
Yeah, he works for the FIB now.
Doubly gonna shoot him.
Yeah, David Lance works for the FIB now. I don't know how or in what capacity, considering he was, I'm pretty sure, fired from the EMS. But yeah,
Probably a skip tracer.
I was looking through the FIB occupation tab, and his
Yeah.
name is like the fourth one down.
Weird.
It's weird how that one has only been on duty one time since you've been caught.
Yeah, that's annoying. And it's especially annoying because the one time that he was on duty was when we couldn't do anything about it for very obvious and understandable reasons. I was really hoping he was going to be on duty last night when everyone was at the hospital. 'Cause that would have been fucking funny.
I hate that one. That one is not on a meter.
Oh, the red one? Yeah, I hate that
Yeah.
spot. Half those spots don't have meters. It makes no sense. That's a police's personal vehicle, possibly parked in front of the PD on a meter,
Yeah, we'll
or
check.
maybe a lawyer's.
They've been parking.
No,
if they
lawyers
read
have
them
to come
either.
down here now.
The lawyers have to park here now? Okay, so it's definitely either a dispatch or a cop's bike then.
I like to tell them about up here, but I know they get knocked out quite a bit. And we're like, tow truckers never go up there. It's difficult for them to fit. Let's do a meter check.
Isn't that's a radius or something? Whatever it is, a regulus.
Oh, meters run out. Do you want to go in and ask them about it?
You can take a picture. There's the thing right there.
Yeah, I'm just getting the hook on it.
You'd have to take a picture of the meter.
Oh, I took a picture of the meter already.
Crazy.
Illegally, you gotta.
Yeah, we at least gotta look. We can't go into the PD, but since the lobby is public, we can run into the lobby, and if there's no one there that answers when we call, that's all we have to do.
It's also in case it's bait, you know, that they're up taking a
Gotcha.
picture somewhere. That's the thing. I wouldn't put it past them to, leave it out here, let the meter run out, and then try and take pictures of someone lifting it and just driving away. Is that hidden?
What bike is that?
I don't know, red one?
Yeah, there's no log for it. Like there's no log for it, so we have no way of knowing who the owner is.
Yeah, I don't know who owns it.
Okay, let me go downstairs with a couple of people downstairs.
Well, I think it's black with a red pearlescent.
Okay, let me go ask.
Nice. Well, we're just gonna.
It's a Regulus?
I don't know. I'm just gonna straighten up the tow truck.
That's Harvey's new girl.
No, it's a Diablos. That's what it is. It's a Principal Diablos.
I always like to park in the spot that I've taken it out of. Show dominance.
I am getting a PD tow call, I think. Hello?
She went downstairs to check and see if it's anybody that's here.
Hey, no. Happy to wait.
Sometimes, yes.
I'll take the $300 drop fee.
If we are not busy, we might be able to get down there if you just send a ping through.
No, between just us squirrel friends.
Just send a
Did
ping
he
through
actually
and we'll
mess
get
mine?
down there when we can.
Yeah, he said, I swear to God, if Connor doesn't wake up today.
Alright, yep, we'll get down there.
Sounds to me like he missed you.
Yep, alright, bye.
Yeah.
Okay, Allie, I need you to run a phone number immediately.
Okay.
424 544 7483.
Lilith Huron?
Yep, that's who I thought that was. She was calling me because she said, "Do you guys tow and impound local vehicles?" I was just like, "Yeah." I'm not responding to whatever the fuck this is.
Wonder if that's a burner. I think I have a Lilith's number.
No. If she looked it up, that's her number.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, that's who I thought it was. I'm surprised I don't have her number saved.
Can you send me that number, please? Just in a text?
I will send it to you in a document.
Ah, God damn it. You want a spicy subpoena?
I already know for a fact there's going to be some. I'm going to pop up in a spicy subpoena at some point, and I'm not looking forward to it. There is a very spicy subpoena that I know for a fact I'm going to show up in.
Yeah, that's funny.
That's Mercy. One of 3 people, and I know it's not Etta.
It's too late to be Etta.
Yeah, it's got to be Mercy.
What does it take to check? Hello?
I mean, if they're taking this long, then we could just leave.
Nah, now we started the game.
Yeah, but if they're intentionally just taking forever to possibly get the owner here. Also, come here really quick.
Okay.
I am like 99% sure that I am the only person who put an emoji in the library chat anywhere remotely around the time that this shit happened with Choi. So, yes.
Look forward to that
I'm pretty
spice.
sure I woke up within about 15-20 minutes of around about when I was told. Based off of that, I woke up within about 10-15 minutes of whenever that happened. So if they subpoena her phone like an hour before and an hour after, they'll just see me texting a check mark, which is gonna look real fucking weird.
Yeah. That DBGD vehicle was just about to back up on us.
Yeah, so that'll be a fun one.
Yeah.
obviously why I couldn't go into detail on that. Okay, here comes another cop. Do we know whose bike this is? Because we can't look it up. The plate's not, there's no logs on it.
Yeah, give it 5 minutes.
Yeah, if they're just going to keep dragging this out for an owner to possibly show up, we're just going to leave.
I told her we're giving it a couple more minutes and then we're taking off.
Perfect.
Also, her name is Adeline.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yep, here comes why do they just keep all flying around the corner at full speed?
Because they're cops, they must go fast.
They also all have their lights on as if they're responding to something, except they're driving to the PD.
Well, the emergency is that they have to go fast, Corbin.
And they have to get here quickly so that way they can...
Okay, been 2 minutes. Then she called me.
It's been how long?
2 minutes.
You said a few. Isn't a few 3? We're not going to go into semantics on this, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, couples 2, a few is more than 2, less than 5.
Yeah, something like that. Not 5.
Ambiguous.
Because you didn't say 5. So let's say 3 minutes and 15 seconds. I'm going to go sit in the tow truck because I need to think about something for like 2 minutes really quick.
Okay, it's been 3 minutes. We can go.
Yeah, okay. Just text her, say we're going to be on duty for a while, so they call round to the toll lot.
Another PD vehicle? Why are so many Del Perro PD responding to MRPD? Are they having a meeting or something?
Who knows?
It's like the 3rd Del Perro car that's come to MRPD when they have their own building.
I don't know, maybe they're trying to fist someone.
We sent her a text saying, we are taking off. Thank you for checking to see if it belonged to anyone.
We'll find out who it belongs to in a minute. Also, what did you say? Something about posting something on Twinsta earlier about fist stuff or something? Didn't someone post something? Or didn't you say something about like ATMs or something?
Cops can see when somebody with a warrant pulls money from the ATM.
Oh yes, that was posted by Piper Drake.
How would they know that? They haven't been around for a while.
I don't know. They posted it 7 hours ago. Somehow they found that out 7 hours ago. Very interesting.
I wonder if the bank teller touts you as well. Like, you know, fair enough on an ATM.
Oh.
It's because you're putting your card in.
Now I get why the DPPD is going to MRPD. Look at Twinsta. Captain Sharpick took over DPPD, kicked them all out. He kicked them all out.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna be in my head for a minute.
So Captain, he's following them.
No, he's on a PD motorcycle. That's hilarious. There's also a cop up the top there. That's why I've to our right. That's why we're paused at this light.
Does that mean he's going to take over MRPD?
Yeah, he might be.
No, they're driving around us.
Oh.
So legally, we are required to pull over so they can pass us safely.
I think I might be done after this. Take me back to Pluto. Sorry.
Yeah, you fed the lot off, I take it.
Yeah. Didn't know that you could hear that.
All right. Someone also might need to contact Sammy at some point. I don't know if he still has it. but like 2 days ago, Sammy advertised on Twinsta that he had keys to an FIB Buffalo for sale.
Ooh.
Do you want to give him a call now? To see if he still has it.
I don't call him a burner.
Now the problem is, one FIB Dominator key for sale. The problem is that they probably got them recut after seeing him post that on Twinsta. But still,
I
would
don't know
be
why I got out.
And, you know, just to be part of the gang. I don't know if this can be lockpicked, but I don't think so. No.
Locked. Don't imagine you can inventory it.
You cannot lockpick this vehicle, so we will have to find out the owner through the logs.
Oh, cancel. I fucked up my spelling there.
Right.
Oh, I thought you impounded it already.
Yeah, it's in now.
Nikki Swift. Wait, that is a lawyer.
Yeah. Are you sure Nikki Swift is FIB? Is it? Are they not?
No, Nikki Swift is a WTF lawyer. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Right, Allie?
that's where I know the name from.
Right, they're WTF.
Yep, I think he's actually down in the fucking. He has to be down there.
Well, his meter
Oh.
expired, and also you told me that they know that they're not supposed to park there. So
I mean, most WTF lawyers park in that one parking lot because
I figured they would park in the brick building that's directly on the other side of the bridge.
Well, I would have thought that the dispatcher could have found the one and only civilian that's in the PD. So, you know.
we did our best.
Yeah, we did our best, and now you
I
can
look forward to the
laugh at
court
Nikki's
case.
bike being impounded.
Yeah, some days are much more fun to tow than others. Normally when
also-
the DPPDers are coming around.
I also do think it's funny that the PD are just going to be running around trying to figure out whose cop's bike got towed when it isn't even one of theirs.
Oh, there's the cheese. Like, where's that cheese?
Did we almost just get hit by a cop?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I just heard it, and then I heard brakes.
Well, yeah, because they threw their lights on pretty much as they were going to hit us.
I love that for them.
Okay. Did Damien just like stop towing when we started? Because we never saw him once.
Maybe. Sometimes he does that.
Yeah, sometimes I think he just gets sandy locked.
It's around this time that, you know, Eddie comes about, so...
Well, the thing is that he only started towing like a little bit before we went up to Polito and picked up Faye. So I don't even know what he was doing before that.
I think he's feeling a bit lonely, so I'm going to ride around with him next time I'm about and he's towing.
Yeah, I just have some things I need to focus on, so I'm gonna nap in my hotel room for a little bit. That's a cop car up there.
Yeah, if it's still there when we
Where?
come back, we're going to scoop that.
Okay.
Where was it?
It was
it
up on
was
the
just
hill
on the
facing the
hillside.
runway.
Oh, I wonder if that one still rammed into a tree down
fact.
here.
I was thinking it might be that one that was rammed into a tree, so he just rammed it even further.
We can do a
Yeah,
slight
those-
detour, because this is the kind of fuckery that we need, Faye.
This, If it's where I think it is, this is also where they do speed traps.
There's now 2.
Because she's found the car, now she's checking it out.
Do you need any assistance towing that vehicle anywhere?
We're good. Thank you, though.
No worries. Well, you know where we are. You can call us.
Good to see ya.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Actually, it's damaged. We might need your help.
Oh. Yeah, no, we can do that, Pines.
Well, here, let's make this easier. Limitless. We can drop it off there on our way north. Or Gay Bay.
Perfect.
Are you just starting your shift?
Yeah, we'll do you a solid. We'll only do the car relocation for $250 to drop it at the mechanics.
Ranger was just starting his shift because his Evolution still has doors.
You wanna?
I just got it fixed, and then I've been doing paperwork. That's why.
Oh, okay.
You wanna bring me up? Drop the car up at what is that? What's that new one down there on Harmony? What is that called?
Limitless.
Limitless?
Yeah, Limitless. We'll meet you at Limitless, and I'll give you a tip and everything. We'll get it all squared away.
Yeah, no worries.
Appreciate you.
Pines, I don't like the new fit. It's weird. Look like you're going to church.
I thought
He
he was.
does look like he's a door-to-door Mormon.
I was going to say Mormon, but I didn't want to be offensive.
Yeah, I didn't want to say that to him, but that's what he looks like.
Very, very odd.
Use the right haircut, too.
Can you mark Limitless? Well, I don't know the easiest way to
Take
get to it.
Flipboard right here that you just missed. That's
Well,
the easiest way.
let's do the prison, skip them. He's a cop I actually extorted.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you need to do that again, by the way.
As soon as he puts his car in some fucking water, I will extort the shit out of him again.
You need more of those fucking belts.
Oh, it's that cop?
Yeah.
It's the cop he got his PD belt from, or, you know, whatever. The thing that's not illegal to have, but illegal to obtain. Weird gray area in the law.
Ali, you can use your newfound bank access to charge Pines.
I actually thought it would be funnier if...
I know, I also thought about that, but you know,
I don't think that's a good idea.
that's why we make Ali do it.
It doesn't actually say the name of the person in the bank transaction. Well, actually, it might on their end.
Yeah, it might just be a bit too much spice there, Corbin.
I don't think you... You not... Never mind.
So what do I put as a comment?
Car
vehicle
relocation.
Something
Or vehicle.
relocation. And then, in all honesty, anywhere between like 200 and 500, whatever you want to charge. Really.
He said 250.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's because it's Pines.
Yeah, it's usually just anywhere between 200 and 500, depending on the mood, basically.
Where would you like this dropped?
Excuse me, ma'am. Can you see the button to release this vehicle? I can't see it.
Where do I need to look if there is one?
Around here. It's usually on the side here.
How you been? I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
Let me see.
What do I gotta do to get another belt? Come on. Come on.
Oh God. At the moment, but working on trying to get you guys to be able to have them, like no issue.
I know, but like, you know, Corbin's really jealous.
I'll move this out of the way.
We'll see what I can do eventually, okay?
You can put that car in the water again, you know what's gonna happen. You take your belt and your shoes.
I do. Yeah, you said you don't like the fit. That's all right. I'm doing CID stuff today. That's why I'm busy.
You just look like you're going to church. That's all. You know, a little altar boy. Happy that we just put it in. Yeah.
Do you know how long that took you?
No, actually, no. I was involved in something, but yeah, I did find it.
Yeah. You know, I just need 2 more. Well, possibly 3 more, but you know,
Alright,
definitely
like
2
I said,
more.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna see. You know, I can't today, but like I'll
Yeah,
see what I can do. Yeah.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want you know sinning on your holy day or whatever the fit is.
Well, you guys be safe out there. Have some fun.
Oh, you got me charged, yeah, or is it your friend that's getting charged?
Yeah, I think it's his car, so.
It's already been charged.
It's been charged. No worries. You stay safe out there, Pines.
So you guys
Alright,
have
you as well.
a active invoice. Alright,
I'm sorry, what was that? Are they
Active
running
invoice.
a business deal?
Yes.
They have,
Also,
like, an
that is
active
the
tab?
that's the FIB tours there because I thought I'm pretty
yeah,
sure I
yeah.
heard Mr. Smith.
Yeah, I recognize
Probably like the same thing they do in other jurisdictions where the PD pays for the tows instead of the individual officer.
No, I mean for the mechanic shop, I think they've got a deal going with Limitless where they can just turn up and get their cars repaired for free.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think it's probably the thing that the PD is paying and has like a set budget instead of individual
then-
officers paying.
All the officers have to pay is the fucking tax. The $5 tax. Because I know someone came up, asked me about it, and I was like, I'm not the person you need to talk to about that.
the person they would need to talk to about that is Timmy, and I don't think Timmy would ever agree to set up a fucking payment plan system.
Oh, I
don't know. I think he would.
Maybe
I
with
drove-
Polito.
I directed them to Gemma or Whitney.
I think they would only consider that with Bush.
If they're paying in advance, I'd go for it, but not that we'll pay you at the end of the week.
Yeah, more like a pay up and draw down.
Pay in advance for like 20 repairs or something.
Yeah. Because you know you'd end up just chasing constantly.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to know that they are doing those kind of things in other mechanic shops. Well, I'm gonna strong arm our favorite neighborhood Mormon there and see if I can get more belts. Oh my god. Thought there was a local about to turn into us. Turns out
There's a
I'm
car
just
in the middle of
being-
the road.
It is. Are you okay? Dallas? Is that you?
Hey, Connor.
Dallas, what are you doing?
Helping somebody that got hurt.
Okay, get out of the way so I can tow this car to the middle of the road.
There's somebody in the car.
Well, is your car broken?
No, she's injured.
Yeah, I'll move the... Dallas, you got medical training. Do you want to yank her out and take the car that way?
Well, I put her in this car. There was somebody else here, and this.
Oh, there's the other person. Are you okay,
Oh.
Mara?
Oh, it's Mara and Bubbles.
There's a hospital. Polito Hospital finally works now. Your best bet's going up there.
Oh, watch yourself, Mara. Mara! Oh my god, I thought you were just going to get fucking taken out.
Okay.
I don't know if we have doctors available.
I think
know
Mara
there's
should
no
be driving.
EMS.
No.
Everyone just
I'm
hold on
fine.
tight.
Oh my god.
There's no.
That's not going to stop them for long. And
I
people are
don't
going
think
to
you
get
should be
crushed.
driving. You just seem a little out of it. Are you sure? Okay. Well, I'm not a cop. Fuck it.
Yeah, just be careful there. Dallas, get out of the road. Get out of the road, Dallas. You should go to Polito tomorrow.
Okay.
Pretty sure the person that Mara's with was on like a 16 to 18 hour shift when I went to sleep last night.
Yeah, Bubbles games will be around a lot when she is about.
She also sounded like barely conscious.
Also,
last
why would you put the person back into the car and not on the side of the road?
You know, Dallas is used to be a cop for a reason. Oddly enough, the decision-making problems seem to revolve around her and cars.
Yeah, true. I thought the car might have taken Dallas out, or she'd have fallen out of that car, to be fair.
Mara was acting odd, right? Like, that wasn't just me?
No, so Mara's on her new prosthetics, which is why
Oh.
she's just she's having a hard time walking on them sometimes.
It also kind of seemed, I don't know, a little out of it when she was talking at first.
Well, Mara was also awake last night when I went to bed.
Oh.
So Mara might not have slept either. They both
True,
may have been
she-
awake since I went to sleep about 12 hours ago.
Mara did ask me if the ramp she was looking at was quote unquote wiggling.
Hospital here, or
Yeah,
Yeah,
Pluto
yeah.
Hospital works now.
oh shit, fuck yeah.
Did you want to be dropped off here or somewhere
Here's
else?
fine.
Okay. Alright,
You
I
guys
will-
take.
Wait. Conor, I don't know if you want to hop back in the driver's seat.
Yeah, I will. Thanks for towing with us.
Damn, you really want to drive on?
Do they need
I,
me to go to
I
the
really
hospital?
Mara
don't.
brought Bubbles to the hospital there. There was like they got in a bit of a traffic accident.
Oh.
So that's why they're going up to the Bay Hospital. I don't know if you want to go up and see.
Yeah, I should probably go.
Yeah. Why is she on that scooter? That scooter is going to kill her.
She's not wearing a helmet, and she was on the highway. She's also on the phone. She's breaking so many laws. How is she?
Would I be able to grab one of you guys? I can't carry people right now with my
No, that's fine.
prosthetic legs.
Bambi's going to come up to the hospital. So she's got Bambi's a doctor.
Thank you.
No worries.
We have the technology to save you, Bubbles.
I'm going to shout at Dallas.
Ups. Please. Yay, thank you.
Why are you on that death vehicle without a helmet? You mad bastard.
I was just
on the
coming from
phone.
Grapeseed up here.
Okay, well, how did you manage to get off your scooter?
What do you mean? I hopped off my scooter to
looked
help
like
the
the scooter
person that was
fell over.
injured in the middle of the road.
Okay, but don't put them back in the car next time, Dallas. Just bring them to the side of the
I
road.
was worried they had a spinal injury.
Well, worry about that after you get yourself safe. I know.
I did try to
while
block
Dallas
traffic with the
appears.
scooter. It didn't work very
Oh,
well.
I fucking knew. I knew it. I knew it. That's a landmine. What you were doing.
It's a habit. It's a habit. In fact, I was thinking about maybe trying volunteer EMS, but I have no idea who to talk to about that.
I would talk to Mark DeLong.
I don't think he's EMS anymore.
Yeah, but he probably knows plenty of people. Oh, I'm glad you didn't die on the highway. As my source of
Me too.
information
It
would
was
be
close.
gone. I don't want to know that. Dallas,
Sorry,
just
sorry.
wear a helmet on that death trap of a fucking scooter.
Usually do. It was just I was just going up here to get some food, and I was like, it's not that far. It should be fine. And then there was somebody laying in the middle of the road.
Your self-preservation skills need work.
They're not great, yeah.
No, they're really not. But I also need food. You guys need food? Remy, you working?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just going to bed. Sorry.
No, no worries. What do you want? Welcome to Go-Go's. What can I get you?
Oh, thank you. Could I get some tomato soup and grilled cheese and
Does she want anything from in the back?
what goes well with that? What would you recommend?
Slushy.
Okay, I'll take a slushy then.
Is the tomato soup in the bag?
Yeah, how many?
Okay, 1 tomato soup. And can I get 2 dino nuggies? I'm all about those nuggies at the minute.
Do you want anything from in the back?
Oh, the 2 dino nuggies are for me. Of course it's Dallas. Just hilarious. Well, this works out perfectly. Of course it would be Dallas that we run into on the highway. Am I in the right thing? I'm never in the right thing. Dallas, what's your state ID again?
15851.
There you go. Table service and everything.
Nice.
I need you to charge me for a double time.
Only if you charge me.
And what are you getting? You also getting a double time?
Yeah.
The hell is Ali's state ID? God damn it. What the hell is Ali's actual name? I'm being slow, I know.
Your dino nuggies are on the tray.
Perfect. What's your state ID again?
1368.
Sorry, 13608?
13468.
Perfect.
there's old coffee and pancakes on this table, right?
Ew. I did not.
It's on that plate there.
Hmm. He would be slacking.
Somebody must
Wait,
have
what's on
forgot
the
to put
plate?
it. There's old coffee and pancakes still there.
I know, just my mole, my information. Connor's quite good at sounding. What the fuck announcement was that?
The below has been added to the Fish, Game, and Agricultural Regulation section of the State of San Andreas Penal Code. Murder of a domesticated animal. No person shall unlawfully and intentionally kill any animal which is fostered under the care of or owned by a citizen of the State of San Andreas or the SACC.
Fair.
Should have existed before. Actually,
So I'll try and entice us back to the motel sooner. So did you get seeing your friend much then yesterday, Dallas?
which friend?
Your ICU friend?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be all right. Kind of.
That's good to know.
As also all right as all right as he can be.
Did he tell you what landed him in the ICU, or is he just, been evasive on that?
Well, he could barely like talk. Actually, he couldn't talk. He could barely write. So no, he didn't really.
So you've no real idea what landed him in the ICU then?
I think somebody's looking into it. Not me though.
Well, I can't wait for your private detective agency to open up. Dallas Moore, PI.
Detective Moore.
Yeah, well, do you know what you need to detect? Survival skills.
What?
Well, helmet on.
Eh.
Eat it.
I was wearing a helmet earlier.
Yeah, not when you were trying to use your moped as a block. Are they gonna live, Bombay?
No, I had to amputate all their arms and legs. I'm gonna die of
Oh,
brain
wow.
bleed.
You had a good run.
Yeah.
Hey, Dallas, you don't want to end up like a nugget. Stop using your
Hey, Dallas.
moped to block traffic.
Well, I had to deal with what I had, And all I had was my moped.
You could have
You've
just
been
moved
in
to
grave
the
seat
side.
Well, okay, but I thought she might have had a spinal injury.
You put her back in the car?
X-ray
Well,
showed no spinal injury, but she was having
yeah.
back problems, so you made the
Yeah.
right call.
She Bambi, you're a doctor. Do you know how does one do volunteer EMS? Do you
That
know?
I don't know.
Okay.
I do know there's something in the MDW now about it.
There's like SOPs, but it's blank.
Of course it is.
Classic.
Quimbly's awake if you want to call and ask her.
Did she know? I feel like
Yeah.
that'd be skipping the chain of command.
Who better to ask than the person who heads it all?
True.
If you don't know the
answer
chain,
us-
there's nothing to skip.
Plus, if she can't answer a simple question, why is she the head of medical?
Could Good point.
Thank you.
Not our move. Yeah, it gives us something else to hunt. You and an ambulance.
A new vehicle to try to flip.
Oh no, I've towed several ambulance. It's actually been quite funny.
I wish EMS showed up in the app.
Yeah, it's strange that doctors do, but EMS don't. But I think tow truck drivers should show up in the app as well. There's a shift lead now? Call the shift lead. Like, oi. Does Kiki have any long lost relatives that we know about?
No.
Because there's an Anthony Pendragon as a doctor.
Related.
No relation.
No,
Yep,
no relation.
no relation between the two.
Who
Dallas,
the
you could
fuck
just
was that?
call Jessica Pian.
I'll just
What? What did you
There's a
see?
car that pulled up to that house right there and got something out of the mailbox and then drove off.
Ah, they're probably just picking up mail or something.
Or dropping off
Yeah.
mail.
Yeah, we're dumping something in there. We see smoke. It's probably poop.
Ew.
I thought that was a doorstep thing.
Yeah, it can be a postbox thing as well. Or a mailbox.
Who'd you say to?
Jessica Pian, she's a... You know her from your PDM days?
Jessie?
Yeah, is that not Jessie?
No.
What'd I say?
Jessica Payne.
Are they two different people?
Pretty
Yes.
sure. Yeah.
There's a Jessica Pierce as well.
I hate this. I hate it here.
And I think they both used to work at PDM. Not PDM, Hayes.
Oh yeah, Bahama Mamas is open tonight.
I have a question. It's for a friend, so it's not for me. How do you volunteer for EMS? Okay, so who's the head of EMS?
That's Shay.
Viv
Oh,
Stanley
Bobby.
Davis, Sargon.
Yeah.
What Dallas didn't tell you is that she was in the middle of the highway when she was shoving someone
Okay.
back into a car and not taking them to the side of the road because of possible spinal injury.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, yeah. What is your opinion now if you find someone on the side of the road? What should you do?
I mean, you leave him until you get a spinal board and seat collar.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Bye.
I didn't have those things.
Viv, Stanley Davis, Sargon, and a couple other names that I couldn't be bothered to remember. None of them are on duty right now, though.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But Sasha did say when they twinsed out, you can just reach out to them.
Okay.
There's the one that works for Inkling. Mark DeJong.
He's no longer EMS.
Yeah, but he might have a contact number or know if any of them are currently
Yeah.
awake.
Hi, Frankie. Corbin's still in his head.
Yeah, he just, having those deep, deep thoughts.
Hello.
Yeah.
How's everyone doing?
Great, we towed a lawyer's bike.
Which one?
I've already forgotten his name. Who was it, Ali?
Oh, Nikki Swift.
Yeah, that
He's
one.
the only lawyer that I know that parks there. I didn't even know he parked there.
You towed
He's on
Swift's
duty
car?
as well. That's funny.
He's what?
He's in the app for lawyers.
He's marked busy though.
No, he's available when I'm looking at it. Tommy being a prosecutor is still wild. Didn't she not get like fired for being grab
No.
ass with locals?
Good. She worked her way back up.
Fair.
Didn't she have drug trafficking?
Hello, this
at
is
one
Bambi.
point?
She got an expungement.
Okay.
Yeah, Dallas. Frankie's a real good lawyer, you know,
Really?
just in case things go bad or south.
I
And they try to
don't
prime
know.
you
Most
up.
of the time.
They added a new charge for murder of a domesticated animal.
Yeah, I saw that.
Good charge.
Yeah.
Probably
No
should have already
complaints.
had it in the code, but
Yeah, we had animal cruelty.
yeah.
But yeah, I think the intention part is the difference with
Yeah.
that.
Number I don't know. Hello.
So there has been absolutely zero fucking movement on that case.
Yeah, yeah.
I honestly
that's
think
just Pennyworth taking his time, which good for him. Work-life balance.
I do, yeah.
I honestly think it might be worth it to just send it on the motion to dismiss.
Jesus Christ. What did you do?
You know, tea.
What?
I sense tea.
What the hell happened? What?
That's as close as I get to spelling. Come on, Dallas, give us the tea.
Winter Stark.
Well, that's the cop that called me earlier for a PD tow.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think she's going to find out on her own, but sure. Yeah. Definitely do that. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. I think I need to go now.
No, not before you share the tea in the Polito, trusting circle.
Something really bad happened. And I think I need to go to the hospital. I don't know if I can say more than that.
Well, you've already told us the name.
Ooh, I did, didn't
Yeah.
I? Okay, well...
Well, that was less telling us a name and more just mentioning it out loud in a juxtaposed kind of way against the rest of this conversation.
Yeah, there
So
was
not
zero.
technically corruption.
That's
Gave the context
good.
after the fact.
But I do need to go.
Yeah, go to your friend.
Yeah, I hear the
Bye.
hospital car park calling as well. Let's go see if there's illegal toes down there.
Give me like 2 minutes. So did you read
No, we
through the
can stay.
messages I sent you?
I was just messing.
I think I did. Hold on. I have to refresh myself. I've been sleeping a lot.
So, Talia
Okay, yes, business
specifically.
license stuff.
Yeah, that actually
Yes,
came up
okay.
today. They
Did
tried
it?
to issue
Okay.
me a fine, and then I referred them to the note that's on my business profile, and they backed down.
Okay, good.
But the apparently
Yes. So that was my thought exactly as well. So you do have the right to face your accuser with regard to the deposition. So I just can't do back and forth on the docket, so I have to wait until Pennyworth
Yeah.
posts, essentially.
But also, Talia seems to be under the impression, at least in her opinion, that if we want to reference the judicial appeal that was done by Percy, we need to at least reference it in some capacity. Like in evidence or something. At least that was her suggestion.
It's, yeah.
I think it's public docket, so I don't know if we actually have to. She was just under the impression that we should, because I guess her way of explaining it is, technically speaking, you don't have to. However, if you don't reference it, they might throw a fit about it or something like that.
Yeah, Pennyworth might think you're cool for a gotcha.
Well, no, the FIB
Nope.
would.
So, yeah,
Oh,
and
who
this is
cares
sort
about
of
this?
the 4D chess version of that. So if I motion to enter it into evidence, then there's the chance that they'll contest it because it's after the deadline. But
Well-
perhaps the deadline has moved because we don't know because there wasn't a mention of that. However,
it's like a case law. You don't have to reference. You don't have to enter the case. The case law was made off of into evidence
Exactly.
to reference a case law.
yeah, so my plan is to go with the latter. So I'm just going to reference the number in court, and that way, like, it's public docket. They can't really contest anything because it's just public information. It's on the docket. But yeah,
Also-
that way it doesn't give them the opportunity, even though it shouldn't matter anyway. It could matter, so I don't want to bring up the opportunity for them. You know.
Well, I also think that you could rebut their current stuff about because their entire argument for wanting to do a deposition is that their witness couldn't make the previously scheduled time. But there is no current scheduled time because it's in continuance. So why are they still trying to push for a deposition when we don't even know when the case is going to take place?
Yeah.
This case is
I don't know. State doing state stuff.
But yeah, also I don't know when exactly this case is going to take place. So I don't know if just for the sake of just in case, if anything else happens, you would be okay with me adding another lawyer on just so there's someone else in case.
Oh yeah, I'm totally fine with that. Yeah, if you want to grab somebody else.
It would more or less be just to be there as backup in case something happens.
Yeah.
But just wanted to double check with you to make sure you were okay with that.
Oh yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Because there hasn't been any movement in like 4 days, so I don't really know what else there is to do.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot to do right now. I have a couple of
Waiting game.
cases that Pennyworth is sitting on, and yeah, I think he's just having scheduling delay issues.
Those catch 22. He's a great judge to have in the case, but These scheduling delays are a pain in the arse.
It's not really like scheduling delays. It's just he just doesn't respond because he still hasn't. He said he would respond to all the witness enterings and rebuttals and stuff like that, and he hasn't even touched those yet.
Yeah.
So we don't even know if all of their witnesses or Talia are even on the case yet, technically.
When I mean delays, I'm maybe he's just been a sleepy kid like I've been. Bobby,
So
how
if
much
y'all are going
drugs
back
are
out to tow,
Mara on?
sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just curious of how much drugs Mara's on at the minute because I don't think she should be driving.
Wait, what? Who?
Mara, she was driving around with her legs. Although she was driving without her legs. She had her car modified, so I don't think her driving with legs is too much of an issue. Because she can technically do it without them.
Well, I mean, that was with the modified gauntlet, though. I mean, I'm not sure if she feels comfortable driving. It's probably fine.
Yeah, I'm just
I'm sure-
concerned. I think she's on some heavy meds since getting the prosthetics and that.
Oh, I didn't know about meds and stuff.
Well, also, she was awake when I went to sleep last night. Like, I think, either very recently woke up or had been around for a little while. But I went to sleep about 13 hours ago.
Oh,
And she was
sheesh.
awake.
Okay.
With
classic.
I think her name is
Classic.
Bubbles, who is the person that she's driving around with. They were both awake at that time.
Yeah,
So
that tracks.
They may have been awake since then.
I wouldn't be terribly surprised to hear that, given those two.
And they both sounded like on the verge of death when I went to sleep last night. So it probably didn't improve much.
I think she's probably rested. At least Mara has.
Yeah, Mara tends to sometimes dip in and out. It's just, I know for a fact the other person was intentionally, I believe she said something along the lines of trying to pull a 29-hour shift or something.
Yeah, that's why I'm not surprised by her. Bubbles is kind of notorious for that. I'd known her for a while. She does not sleep often. Wild stuff.
29 hours
Oh.
is just too much. But sorry, Frankie, you were saying about going back out towing, and I rudely cut across you.
Oh yeah, I was gonna shadow someone from Gemini, and I intended to do this like 2 weeks ago, but then everything went insane for 2 weeks.
Yeah,
and I
that's
forgot.
been interesting. But yeah, we got a spare spot in the truck.
Yeah,
Yay.
jump on in. You got CDL, yeah?
We do also have a spare camera, apparently.
I think so. I don't know why, She went out and bought
Faye
her
was-
own camera.
Yeah, Faye was taking pictures.
Hold on. I'm putting out a twin stuff.
Ah, we're not moving
Well, I was-
anywhere.
I was
Frank,
just
you can
gonna
grab
pick
that
you up.
camera. In the glove box.
Oh, in the glove box? Okay.
Yeah. The twin set better be L cops ratio.
No, I'm.
This is your advertising business. I seen it.
I struggled. And you can't put me in this and then open the door.
I don't know what I was doing.
You were just checking your belts on.
Also,
Cheers for helping them, Bombay. See you in a bit.
Yep, have a good one.
today is a special day for the DOJ. 12 people
Oh.
on duty, including
DOJ up good.
yeah. What? Only 2 judges though. We got a magistrate judge and a supreme justice.
Well, that's nice. Cover the whole spectrum that way. It's very
Which
efficient.
Supreme Justice is around, and why are they around? Is there a court?
It is Montag.
Yeah. I don't think there's any court cases scheduled.
There was one an hour and a half ago.
There is a court case tomorrow that I think Gemini employees might find interesting.
Ooh, what's tomorrow's court case?
Emerald Garnet versus Nikov Time, because they went to their privately owned residence, unvaleted the car from their parking space, and then impounded it for unauthorized parking, and then didn't put anything in the police report. A FOIA was submitted. They still didn't update the police report, and then the FOIA was released to the owner of the car with a blank police report.
Yes, I am definitely going to that. Also,
And
has
then-
Nikov paid Damien? That's what I want to know.
By order, they had to make a police report in which they put actually the pictures that supposedly they took the time, which some of them definitely look like they were taken after the fact. But some of them do have the car in it. And the car is literally just parked on the driveway in front of the garage door. On their personally owned property.
Nikov
That's not
deserves
how
this.
unauthorized parking works.
Yeah, it's docket number in civil, I believe. Docket number 47403. RV Lit is the judge, which is the only thing that has me worried. But yeah,
as
you
long
can
as he
see
doesn't
the,
let a court clerk do it.
if you look at
$60,000. Wait, what? Am I looking at the right thing?
yeah, $60,000 for the value of the Segoy.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, they should get a shit ton of money for the absolute insanity of this case. But $60,000 is insane. But yeah, if you look at the report, unauthorized parked Segoy, that is the police report that they were given from FOIA.
Oof. Yep, that is super blank.
Only thing written on this report is under Genesis Bloom Golf Cart. It says Genesis Bloom Golf Cart made report, assisted with presence when towing vehicle. That's literally the only thing written in that report. And then Nikov Time and Moose Maple just left blank.
There must be something that courts can do to prevent this shit happening again.
Yeah, just
Like, that's a
continue
gross
to make the
misstep.
cops pay money.
The fact that they would have had to, use their police badges to twist the valet's arm to, let them look at the car.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain they can't just pull it out a car from valet. I'm pretty sure that they need to have legal reason to do that.
Yeah, but they've done it to us, so, They don't think they need to have legal reason to do it. Just a shame we never brought that forward as a court case.
Well, they've done it to Gemini, where they had a search warrant for the vehicle. They just never presented us as the custodial owners of the vehicle with the search warrant, which they are legally required to do. This is something completely different. They saw
this
a
is
car,
worse.
and then they just pulled it out of the valet and said, "We're impounding this for parking, even though it's on private property." Because what a lot of people don't realize is property lines, anything encompassed within property lines of either of a residential area or a commercial business. Property lines give the owner the ability to grant full immunity from the entire motor vehicle code to any vehicle within that space. It does not have to. It can be upside down and exploded, and there's no legal reason to impound that car because it is on private property, unless the owner requests it.
So I take it that would work for
Yeah,
like
there's-
RVs and all that.
Oh yeah, if an RV is within business lines, it cannot be towed because it is within business lines, and anything within business lines, the owner has the ability to grant immunity to the entire motor vehicle code.
That's not entirely
Interesting.
true because easements exist.
Well, yeah, if
It's like a legal
it's
construct.
like in the case of like, you know, Baker's Buns shit, where for some reason the mayor granted her property lines that encompassed a fucking alleyway, and then she parked her food truck blocking the alleyway, then yes, obviously that's doable. Okay, you don't want to go for the PD vehicle in front of us? Or is that not a PD vehicle?
No,
Oh no,
that's
that's
just a local.
Oh, that looked like an illusion.
Yeah,
that is an
no,
illusion.
It is an illusion. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not a PD illusion.
Okay, yes. From the back, it looked like it was.
Yeah, oh, don't worry, Corbin. I looked at it twice. I definitely looked at it twice. All right, Frankie, you need to take the pictures of this because we're going to take you through how you impound a car. So, first, you find car. Yeah, you can put it up. Okay, so rules
Say
of
that again.
Gemini. So you need to take a picture of it, kind of like from here. One picture gets you the position of the car and the road and the plate. The plate's the important bit because you need that as well as the infraction. If you can do in one picture, great.
Oh, there's apparently a gray husky over by the DMV in the alleyway that's aggressive towards people it doesn't know. So if we say gray husky over there, we gotta be careful.
Okay, we'll be careful. I don't normally approach dogs that I don't know or don't know me.
Just saying, because I know sometimes we tow around there.
Oh, yeah, no, I appreciate the heads up. I'll just know to move slower. So normally the rules with Gemini is if you're towing with a partner, your partner gets you up and gets you off because you're doing the paperwork.
Oh, okay. I like that. That's a good rule. I like that rule.
Exactly, you know. So we head back to Gemini now. I will share with you a handy dandy note that has my pre-written up reasons as to why I'm towing a vehicle. It just makes it quicker and easier. Feel free to
Wait,
copy
are you
that
saying that you just copy and paste the reason for the tow from a previous tow?
every time.
But the
Yes.
pixels.
Criminal.
The pixels are all the same. Okay, those two bikes are
They're-
illegally parked.
Yeah, those
Always
are
the
fair
same.
game.
There's an individual
your
sat
fence right there.
down quite all in black there. Did you see them?
Yeah.
So bikes are a difficult thing, Frankie, because certain people on bikes are just not worth the hassle.
Oh, also, bikes are annoying because they haven't gone to court yet. So, technically speaking, in order for a tow to be valid, the plate has to be visible in the photo that you place in the logs. And I have brought it to the DOJ on several occasions that there are specific models of motorcycle that do not have a plate displayed. And every single time I've done that, their response has been, "Well, just tow it so it can go to court." And every single time I tell them, I'm not going to be the guinea pig for fucking motorcycles.
Yeah.
So it's still never gone to court. So bikes without plates is still an ambiguous gray area for towing. So I just don't touch them.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. So it depends on, you know, whose bike it might be, where the bike is located. You know, if it's likely to be a cop's bike, fuck it, I might risk it. But if it's likely to be, I don't know, Reaper's bikes, maybe I give it a pass.
I also don't want to be the person who gets it definitively written down what exactly the qualifications is for towing when it comes to motorcycles.
All right. You're employed with Gemini, aren't you?
Me? No,
Yeah.
not yet.
Okay. Right. Well, I'm just going to employ you.
Oh, okay.
I can always fire you later if you
Thanks, boss.
decide to, not want to be an employee anymore. What's your state ID?
11681.
Do you have a lockpick?
I do.
Perfect. So now that you've been employed, you can come over here to staff
Okay.
and tell her that you want to take a truck out, and you also want to sign your name in the employee's workbook. You need to be careful because the truck is going to come out in the bay behind you. That's where she likes to hoof them. And people also will like
Okay.
to stand behind you there, which is very annoying. But you're clear, you can take the truck out. Right, now you just tell her to take it back because we're rolling in our own private trucks.
Oh.
Did you ask her to put your name in the employee book?
Oh, there we go. Yep. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Okay, well, I hope that you just got shared a document because I've sent it to a different Frankie then.
No, I did. Yep.
Perfect. Right, so now we inventory said vehicle. You have to inventory vehicles because if there's illegal shit in it, we are responsible.
Right.
If there's
Okay.
illegal shit in it, Frankie, we're taking that shit.
Oh, I figured that much.
For safekeeping, and we want the ruby that's at least. But we don't say that too loud.
Oh, sorry. The horn was real loud. What'd you say?
We just don't say it too loud or make it obvious because Ollie's still, outside the circle. Right, so you need to take a picture of this vehicle's registration and the glove box.
Okay.
If you have a good hard look at that registration where you can see who the registered owner is, I would take a picture of that. And then, once you've got that picture, we'll go and take a picture of the boot. Or the trunk. Americans call it the trunk, don't they?
Yes. Yeah.
Now, you do not want to clear out the glove box every time you inventory a car. You want to leave certain things in there every so often, so it doesn't look suspicious. So, small bills, a stick every so often, maybe a phone.
Okay.
The phone, sticks, obviously, it's a much rarer thing that we would find in a vehicle. Do you have ShareX on your phone?
I do, but I don't use it.
Okay, so you will want to start using it if you're going to tow often. The reason being is you can use the image combiner on the app on your phone in ShareX.
Okay.
So that those 3 pictures that you've just taken of the vehicle, out where it was found, the glove box and the trunk for one picture. And then you can also set up, the ShareX app to kind of like automatically upload it somewhere and just give you the link.
Okay.
You might want to set that up later. It all kind of depends.
Okay.
But you want to take those 3 pictures.
We have a PD tow for Winona when we're done here.
Yeah, well, I'm just talking, Frankie, through some ShareX actions that you might want to set up.
Yep, no problem. So we're good.
Yeah, so you want to take those 3 images and you could run them through a combiner and manually upload them to, I don't know, like Imgur or something.
Yeah, I'll do that for now.
Yeah, I need to update the handbook that has some of this instructions in it. So you can do your images as well. Well, this is for further down the line. 3 different ways. You do it like I do, which is toss in the bucket, shake it, fire it into the documentation. You can do a halfway house where, you know, you fancy it a little bit up. And that's what Damien does if you want to look at his tow logs. Or you do the real fancy shit that, like, Corbin does. And you can look at his tow logs to see all of that kind of crap. So, this one, once you get your images uploaded and you have a link to attach to your paperwork, would be the city cleanup, unauthorized parking, left unoccupied in the road, blocking traffic. I have the word abandoned in brackets there because the cops will try and say it's not Section 7 abandoned because it hasn't been an hour. And it's like, you don't understand what words mean. Because this has been told because it's unauthorized parking. That's your main thing.
Right. Okay.
As part of the documentation, you obviously have to give a reason as to why you towed it. We're just detailed in our reasons, regardless of what we tow. Let me know if you feel waterboarded with information, because I'll slow down.
Not yet. I just need to. I'm just trying to figure out how to best do this image.
Yeah, no, take your time. There's no pressure. It's a PD tow. Not like they're going anywhere. Because once you've got your image and your text, we'll go on to the next spec, which is filling in your paperwork on the car. Just gotta slap an impound sticker on it, and then staff will help us get rid of it.
Be 2 seconds.
What's that?
He's zoned out.
Ah, that's fair enough.
It's the only time he lets me pick him up. Willingly.
Yeah, I'm a bit like that with Sal. I don't mind carrying Sal around. I just, not a big one for being out of control.
I can understand that.
I don't think Conor has ever let Sal pick him up. No, he's lifted him a couple of times. He hasn't put him on his back. Me having a weird quirk. Never. Okay, Lefton, thanks very much for the raid.
What are weird quirks?
Exactly. What are a weird quirk? None of that to be found here. We had a good stream.
I have an imager link.
Perfect. So you want to take that document, or sorry, that city cleanup unauthorized parking out of the document, and just combine that with your image. And then if you know you have a good look at this car, you can slap your toes, your impound request on it.
Okay.
And the authorization type is going to be skip, because we don't care to authorize for our own vehicles. Your state ID, and then you paste in that reason plus the IMGR link. Oh God, Lifton.
I used to authorize my own tows.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that that's how the Steel Boys do it, but I'm just all like, why? Why would I
There
need to
we go.
authorize my own tow? It's an extra step.
Yeah, because then you have to verify it on your own phone, and it's very annoying. I don't know why I used to do it that way.
Probably
But
whoever
we
taught
have
you.
we have a PD tow at the fantastical intersection of Elgin, Meteor, and Occupation.
Oh, fun. I'm glad you had fun on trip, eh? I know Damien was around for a little bit. I was hoping to run into him, but clearly I've come on too late. So while we go to this tow, Frankie, you might want to look at getting your ShareX linked to your Imgur,
Yes.
and then we can discuss some of the after actions and processing that that app on your phone can automatically do. Yeah, I kind of figured Damien was around hanging out with Eddie.
The GPS should already be set to take us there.
Yeah, looks like it.
But it wanted us to take the highway.
Yeah, sometimes taking the highway just puts you in a weird spot.
Okay,
And
well,
I'm gonna have
looks
to
like
get a ticket one time.
looks like that guy that we saw running down the highway maybe made a new Twinsta account and is now offering repairs on the south side.
Interesting. Glad he made it his death journey down the highway, okay?
He now has a Twinsta account called Southside Gas that says Calavato for Southside Gas or Southside Repair. Wait, it's called Southside Gas, but then it says Calavato for Southside Repairs.
Interesting. Maybe he's double dipping.
Also says bring cash.
Oh God. Damien having an unhinged arc. Hopefully we'll see you about on Damien tomorrow. Or maybe even see Trippy about.
Oh my God, I didn't actually notice that before. The prison time on murder of a domesticated animal is fucking insane.
Oh yeah, no, that's wild. Veronica didn't stay. Did she at least give you a report?
No, Winona.
Oh,
And
Winona
yes, I do have
didn't
a
stay.
report.
Okay.
There is no plate on that car.
Yeah. Do you want to do it then, seeing as you've got all the details?
Yeah. Hey, Frankie, do you have a radio?
Yes.
Do you want to try and hop on radio 869? See if Faye turned hers off.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yes.
Well, welcome everyone over from Lifton's channel. I'm Miles. I play.
Faye did not
Oh
turn hers
God,
off.
she did not.
No, we're gonna go to 869.1.
Yeah, that was awfully crunchy.
Hello.
Check.
All right, we're all good.
I play Conor. I am Damien's bully of a manager, really. Okay, so you can take the picture of me not in that. I don't mind when it's a local car, but personal cars and these things, I don't like to be in the picture. Perfect.
Gotcha.
I am probably gonna hit, non-voluntary wall in about 4.5 hours.
Oh, there's Arnie Eagle. Connor and Arnie had a run in the other day. Arnie bubbled Connor. Connor was not happy. He just needs to find Merv so he can make an official complaint.
Whatever, and then call it.
Okay.
Alright, so the only change to this, Frankie, when you're putting it in is rather than the authorizer is now the government employee and you put their state ID in.
Okay.
The state ID being 10322. Which, I can actually, I'm just going to make a document and share the state ID and report number that I was given.
Just text it, Corbin. That you can text.
No, it's got to be a document. Oh my god.
No, just not gonna text that.
You don't even need to text it. You're right here. Just say it to her.
Oh, sometimes it's easier, you know, just to
For
copy
for
it in case you make a
copying.
mistake.
There, I sent the text.
Appreciate it. And then this will be a government request, which is also in the document that I have shared to you called Tow Notes.
Okay.
Let me get you off. Oh, careful! Oh God, Ali!
Sorry.
I didn't notice you there. As bad as Damien trying to take you out. So, you take pictures of the glove box in the trunk of this car as well? Not because we would ever remove anything, frankly, but to ensure that what's in the glove box and the trunk are the contents that we impounded it with.
Right.
Because I would not put it past PD to insinuate that we have taken something out of this vehicle. Also, was it a rental?
It was.
Yeah. Damien's always catching strays. You're just not here half the time lifting. Because these can be retrieved at any time. Just like a personally owned vehicle.
Like, you mean with delivery?
Yeah.
No, I have no option.
So if you scroll down, you'll see a template where I have government request report number. Just replace that report number, and then you're going to use your image combiner to combine all of those images that you've just took. Get your Imgur link and, you know,
Which I think is the reason why the car looks so unique, because you can't even tell.
you might want to copy that
Like, obviously it's dark, but when you see
information to your own notepad or something, just so that it's easier to stick links in next to it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's interesting. I haven't seen this car as a rental for a good while now as well. No, I do need to actually open my ShareX.
That one skirt I could wear. Match it.
And then I have my outfit that matches your. What? So, the eggs are 750 each. And you roll a 15-sided die. Practice. Okay, I'm really good at rolling 12. Probably gonna buy like 5.
I am now. Yeah, I've just got random music on, to be fair.
And
Lifting.
then there's always the
Just
joke roll.
dealing with Y drama. Fucking all I'm dealing with at the minute. How's it going, Frankie?
Almost done.
No, that's fine. I'm just going to talk you through some of the after actions that you can get your app to do as well.
There we go. Yes? No. What?
I don't want to know whose Fudo this is. This is a Fudo, right?
Oh, okay.
No, it's a Sentinel.
Yeah, because it's the cop that's doing the authorization. It takes them a wee second before they'll
Okay.
let you
that
and
makes
Steph
sense.
know that they're happy to put it through. So after actions in your app, we can have a look at those.
Yes.
Or have you set it up to do automatic upload yet?
No, that was part of what was slowing me down.
Minor,
Yeah, no, it's
minor
fine. You just-
additional after action. That was a rental.
Oh no, she knows.
Okay, just making sure. I was wondering why that license plate had 2 U's and no owner. And I was like, oh, it's a rental, duh.
Right, that's enough Y drama now. That should sort it out. Yeah.
We had a-
So go ahead, Corbin.
We had a rental earlier that I think somebody rented for like 3-4 hours or something at least, because they were in a very long police chase, and then we were given it, and we were told we could return it to PDM. So I brought it back here to the lot, dumped it in the lot, and let it sit here for like 3 or 4 more tows, and we took it to PDM and still didn't get money.
They might have fucked it rightly up and then had it repaired. You know, I think that's sometimes the reason why we don't get any money. You know, even though it wasn't looking as rough the second time you got it.
Well, it wasn't on the list when I went back the second time, so I think they just rented it for a really long time.
Oh, interesting. Well, I'm glad they fixed that issue where you rented for 5 hours and after an hour it's still on the list. So after capture tasks, can you see that on your ShareX app there, Frankie?
Let me see.
I do need to write out this so that people know. Okay, so what I like to have mine set up to do is I like to copy the image to clipboard. I also like to save an image to my file just in case I need to text it quickly. And then I like to upload the image to the host.
Okay. And
So that's the after capture tasks, and then after upload tasks, we look at those next. Corbin, do you have any fancy after capture tasks or after upload tasks?
Somebody down so I can eat.
What do you mean after? Like
Well,
after it's uploaded?
No. My after capture tasks are just copy the image to the clipboard, save image to file, and then I'll upload it to the host. And then my after upload task is just to copy the URL to the clipboard.
I don't have any of that stuff changed from the
Oh,
default.
my apologies. I feel like I've gone temporarily deaf.
I said I don't have any of that changed from the default. Take a picture. Take a picture. If it lands straight up, you take a picture of it and then you post it in the Gemini group chat.
Yeah, that's also important. My apologies. I don't know why. My ears got really, really clogged.
oh yeah, no worries. how do I link it to Imgur?
Okay, so you need to make sure
Or
that
whatever else I need to do.
in the settings you should be able to set a default host. I hate doing this. It's always a pain in the arse. In destinations, I believe. Then you want to go to, you know, your
Okay,
your
yep.
custom upload
I
settings.
see it.
Oh, that one's mine. I threw it right after.
Hey, Lampage, we are doing some 2F2Oing at the minute. Saw you on that police bike earlier on. Sammy's having a great
You've
time.
played Gemini basketball.
Thanks very much for the raid.
No, not really. We just
I think
posted.
I've missed you a
pictures.
couple of times now.
We haven't done it in
I
a
have
while.
been a very sleepy person on Conor. WoW has taken an awful lot of
We
time.
haven't all been consistently playing
But I'm
much,
back
but
now.
we used
First
to
time you've gotten the bike? Congrats. It's a good one, so it is. I just seen you hoofing it down the road. I was like, there he goes on his PD bike. Much better prize than the pigeon. Hope you've been having fun at Sammy. I do see your Twinstas when I'm on Conor, and they're always very funny.
Oh, it's giving me some weird error.
Make sure that you logged in at the minute. You've authorized it as a that your app can do things for you.
Yeah, that's what it's trying to do.
Oh, sorry, it's destination settings. I'm an idiot. So you into destinations, and then your
Yeah,
destination
no, I got to
settings.
the right spot.
right side
Like
up
when
or
I use
upside
the
down?
connect,
Either one.
it takes me to the authorized page.
You can try and do a refresh authorization, or you can disconnect and reconnect it. What I had to do was I made a folder in my Imgur and linked it directly to the hub.
Yeah, I meant to like. sit
Well, thanks again
comfortably
for the
up
raid,
on the toilet.
Lampage. Hopefully we'll see Sammy around a little bit more. Have some fun, have
This is incredibly
fun getting your food.
Yeah, I'm getting like a too many requests thing.
And see about the place. That's interesting. I just want to try and close everything down and reopen it.
Now you're comfortable too.
Try and close the application too.
Yeah, this is generally the worst bit about towing is getting this set up. But once it's set up, God, it's so much easier.
Nope, still getting it.
Interesting.
Why won't you let me do stuff?
We'll get out there and continue towing, and you can fiddle with that as we go. That way we can just drive you around. We'll weekend at Bernie's you, Frankie. In an hour, too many requests when she's trying to hook her up to the hoster.
That's interesting.
Yeah, not that one before.
In the car?
Yeah, you might have to pick her up and swing her in the back. Well, yeah, thanks everyone who's come over from Lampage's channel. I'm Miles, and I play a Conor, who is just a simple tow guy. Definitely not
No calls, so
a big
free range, go
crimer.
Grab whatever.
He definitely doesn't, you know, traffic guns.
Maybe I can do this the other direction.
drugs, or anything like that. Definitely not part of a violent.
Technically
muscle club.
speaking, you can. There is a way that some people do it that is, you know, really, really, really unorthodox, and you know, the images don't last very long. They last long enough to exceed past the statute of limitations.
Yeah, but if we're gonna do it right, we may as well do it proper.
Yeah.
Because you could always use your Discordia to host them, but that's those links will expire.
Okay. Scoops and Swirls did in fact get the property lines that she wanted.
Why hasn't she moved the fucking trucks yet?
That's unfortunately not a place you can park, Mr. Mesa. No, that's not a Mesa.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is. Alright, I'll put the hook on it. I'll put the hook on it. One of you's got to take a picture. Shame there's all that red curbage around here. Also, can you run the plate to make sure it's not Dallas's?
Oh, okay.
Nope, sorry. I already did. I don't know if that's an O or like a 0.
I'll let you know in a second.
Ah, did you just kick my tow truck? So if not, it's a surprisingly good match for the shade. It's also I can just text her and gloat, you know.
No tow logs.
Ah, okay.
Keepsake is open.
We go into keepsake then. This one's keepsake, isn't it? It is. Hello, anyone here? Oh, looks like there's no one here. Oh, Ali, we've checked. You only need to ask one person.
It's just odd that it's parked there and there's nobody here.
Not really. Locals park here all the time. We get you those good tow logs. The interesting thing with Ali towing with us like this is Conor really wants to inventory the vehicle for her and then be like, there you go, you can take your pictures. In case there's like a gun or something on it. Because I'm sure Corbin has discussed with her how to deal with guns and other things that she finds in these trucks. She is very much in a position that Conor found himself when the OMC guys used to tow a lot more than they do now. Or Conor was doing the same thing as they were doing, he just wasn't admitting it. Alright, I'll get you off. Right. What madness can we get ourselves into? Given the amount of DPPD we've seen around, I am gobsmacked no one's come to the lot yet. Actually gobsmacked.
Wait, what's up?
Given the amount of DPPD cops are around.
Oh yeah. Interesting.
Oh well, we're not going to get any calls now because fucking Bruto's on duty.
That's considered a red curb, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's red curb. Oh look. She did an actual tow like 5 days ago.
2 businesses have been approved today.
Oh, John Perma's also doing the double links. You need to help Ali out to get her system set up.
Huh?
I mean, doing double, like multiple images is not like bad.
No. I'm not saying it's bad or anything. I just
Takes
looks neater the other
longer.
way. Ali, we got a style guide to keep up. Everyone does it
So
the same way.
You use ShareX, correct?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
That's fair enough.
Use a different snipping tool
Okay. Well,
provided by my window cleaner.
Well, as long as the images display everything they need to display, it's all fine. Also, you were planning on keeping the bare minimum of 1 a week.
Yeah, well, I've passed that now, so I'm good for the month.
Yeah, she's just banking those tow logs.
You know, if you wanted to sit up front with Connor, you could. You missed him.
No, I don't need his hand on my leg.
Excuse me?
You're excused. Alright, let's see what else we can find.
What is going on in Sandy? Oh, never mind. It's just for some reason, Lemmy Smash has a GPS icon that also makes it look like a record label. So it looked like there was 2 record labels like right across the street from each other, and I thought like it was like a concert or something.
I'm glad to hear you miss me, Corbin. It would have been nice if you'd expressed that yourself.
No, I was told that you were going to be around today, and then you didn't come around for a very long time.
That car down there is across 2 different thingies.
Yes, we can go and have a look at that. So the car was parked, the PD vehicle was parked right here. But given that they've got all of their other space now, I'm just intrigued as to your thoughts
What's
on
up with that silver car right there? Back up.
Which silver car?
Right there to our right. By the staircase.
Huh. I do see that.
Did y'all just Liam posted in the chat?
No.
Get that dock pure.
I think I know who.
You want to give him a call?
Oh, look at that buffalo. Look at that buffalo.
Oh, that buffalo is over
Look at
the
that.
line.
Look at that food truck to our left. Look at the back tire.
Okay, so you can have one of two of the. Nah, that back tire is a pixel over
the back tire, but then the continuation of the bumper behind the tire. It's any set part of the vehicle over the line. That food truck is over the line. So is the Buffalo.
Okay, but which one do you want, Corbin?
Well, we can only take one of them currently.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
no, this is mine?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, I can do it if you want.
I mean, like, it is over the line.
I don't know, man. This feels like steel. Like, you know me, I'm all for it, but this feels like steel. Frankie, do you want to go to court?
Objectively over the line.
Okay, well, you know, you
I'll go
take
to
your
court.
pictures. Okay, I'll hook it up.
You get a good angle here just to showcase.
Oh, you're taking it? Okay. it is over the line. It is extending over past the other side. The steel shit that they did was where it was a parking space where it had a double line between each space, and it was only over
Yeah.
one but not the other one. This is most definitely. Wait, why does that say?
No, they like to say that this is their car parking for processing.
Oh no, it is, but it's extending out of it.
I don't believe this car parking belongs to them. You give, Frankie?
There's no signs.
You good, Frankie?
I don't know. Yeah, Mark.
All right, well, I'm gonna throw it up now.
I'm gonna go walk around front and see if there's anyone in the building.
Perfect. This will be well worth $100.
That's funny. It's well worth the funny.
Oh, it is always worth the funny. These are not their part. Like, they can put these. Have you seen this? I can hand draw signs wherever I want. This is not. That's not legitimate.
There's at least 3 cops inside, so there's people here.
Oh, perfect. I will pull the truck forward. They can pay the drop fee.
Unfortunately, all of their heads are buried in their MWs.
Oh, time to go in and yell at some cops that if they want their car, they gotta pay the drop fee.
All right. I'll follow your lead.
There's a cop pulling up now.
Yeah, that's fine. Hey, look, it's Winona.
Guys.
No, that's fine. We're just gonna see who in here owns the vehicle.
But these ones might pay their drop fee.
Winona! Psst. Winona, it's your favorite tow company.
Not.
You had a car parked across lines out the back.
Oh,
Do you want
there's
to pay the
one
drop
coming
fee?
around the front.
I thought since it was right next to the building.
Yeah, the one that's got its lights on is right next to the building. This is a parking space over where it's extending outside of its
You know
bay.
what? You can deal with the lieutenant who parked that car.
Perfect.
I'm going to be real. I've had a busy day and I'm 2 seconds from snapping.
Oh, I hope your day gets better.
Speaking of.
I mean, hello.
Oh.
Do they not want the car?
Did they just say to take it?
They said nothing, and Winona said deal with the lieutenant, and the lieutenant said nothing.
Okay, well, I told Brock that you guys were talking with Winona and you guys had the pictures, and then he walked past you and went inside.
I mean,
I
that's
also
a good faith
don't
effort,
know.
right?
I don't know who the lieutenant is. Just
Neither
saying
do I.
the lieutenant. Might as well say talk to the one in the uniform.
Maybe just go talk to Brock.
Brock,
Looks like he's coming back up front now.
If Brock is lieutenant, all hope is lost.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, that's
Brock, are you lieutenant?
What was that?
So you a lieutenant? Are you the
No.
lieutenant?
No, I'm a corporal. Do you have
Okay, Mr. Corporal.
any issues?
Yeah, we're just wondering, do you want to pay the drop fee for the Buffalo, or are we just taking it? And also, do you want us to come back and remove that silver car out of your place?
Is that one a lieutenant?
I don't know.
Where'd you
which one's
find the car?
lieutenant. It was parked across bays out the back.
Okay, you have a picture of it just to verify.
We do.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I can share it.
It's into the chevrons.
I'm happy to pay the drop fee.
Oh yeah, well, you
no one
know, we
else will.
always come in and, you know, make sure
Yeah.
that you get the opportunity. We don't want to do a steal.
Also isn't a lieutenant because he doesn't have his shoulder stripes.
Yeah, no, that's a sergeant stripes. That's not lieutenant powers. Officers of powers, non-commissioned ranks of stripes. Also, that silver car, is that just a local that's in your parking area?
Or was that?
You've a silver car just on the other side of that illusion. Do you want it moved from your parking area?
I don't know whose car this is.
When there's a wheel on the line, we tow the car.
Yeah, when the wheel's over the line, you tow the car.
It's on the line.
It's over the line, sir. It stands past the line.
Has anybody ever taken you to court?
Several people, and they've all lost.
How much is the drop fee?
It's 100 plus tax. Because it is a government vehicle, and that's the max you can charge.
I can pay it. You can charge 8229.
No worries.
Let me document it, just for documentation purposes.
Oh no, of course you do what you need to do, bro.
I'm gonna go park it in the exact same way again.
Yeah, that's fine. We don't normally double head, but if we come back, you know, in an hour's time,
Hey,
who
Frankie,
knows?
is there any way you'd be able to send me the original of that, like full size?
Oh yeah, I can.
Because I just want to do something with it, just for future reference in case they try to push something.
Sorry, Brock, what was that state ID again?
8229.
Alright, that should be coming through to you now. Excellent. Do you want me to put it back where we found it, or do you just want it dropped so you can drive it
No,
around?
you can drop it so I can go park it in the exact same way that it was parked.
Yeah,
All right,
no worries.
I'm gonna go take care of something else.
Cheers, Brock. Okay, I need one of you to call Steel, one of the Steel boys down there.
For what?
If he parks it in the exact same place.
Well, if he parks in the same space, it's fine. If he parks it with the tire over the line, then it's not.
Yeah, that's true.
Steel's done around anyways.
Oh, okay. When Brock said he had to go do something, I would legitimately thought that he was just gonna follow us around until he could pull us over.
No, he does not care.
Are we gonna go get that other car though?
The one that was at lower.
Mhm.
Also,
Yeah, we gotta go this
where
way.
was Liam that he said that to us? Because he was definitely nearby.
We had passed a car as we were coming in.
Oh,
You know the one that spat out?
Pretty sure that was him.
I also love that. Has anyone ever taken you to court? It's like, yes, your officer several times. You have never won. Yeah, man. You want to be petty around our lot? You can be petty around their shit. Right, Frankie. Do you think you're set up enough that you can get another car?
I can definitely do it. Definitely not set up enough.
Well, you know, I'll get the thing thrown on it, the hook. You want to take this from the back, because then you get it all in the one picture. So if you stand about, yeah, just here, it clearly demonstrates it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Jas, always nabbing the buffaloes. Did you like his argument of it's on the line? Like, no, that's over the line. Are you pixel perfecting that it's over the line? We might have to get the bigger truck.
Did you hook it already?
I did. Let's get it put up. Well, now that we're going back to the tow lot, it gives us the opportunity. There you go, Frankie. It gives us the opportunity for Corbin to get in the big truck and take the food truck. Is there anyone other than us out towing at the minute?
B&B.
Nah, they don't count. Trust me, Holly. They do PD towing, and that's about it.
And let me see if there's any others. Like FIB.
Nah, they also don't count.
HVTUs around, but they're not. Lot Q impound release.
Ooh, who's the Lock Q person?
Kevin Huberto,
Hmm.
but he's not. Doesn't have the ad up. It's just a personal ad.
Okay, this isn't perfect, but this is good enough to win the argument.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. Okay, let me call Kevin to be like, Kevin, there's a buffalo down at the DPPD that is intentionally parked across the line.
Like the line, the painted line on the ground obviously doesn't go straight back from there, but the angle of the line only makes their park job look. It would only look even worse if I actually did it straight off the line. More of the car would be outside. So that is actually the best case scenario for how it could look for that.
Okay, so you have an option now. You can get in your big truck and go down and tow the food truck. We can do it again. Or we can give them 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'd say give them a little bit, because maybe they'll go out and fix them. But as much as I don't want to fix them,
I don't normally double tap. I'm not going down there. But
yeah, I don't want to go down there again, because then what you don't want to do is you don't want to give them the ammunition to make the argument that we're harassing them.
oh yeah, which is why I said to him, it's like, oh, we don't double tap. You know, still there in an hour. Who knows?
Yeah, I usually, if I'm doing like a 12-hour shift, I usually try to hit DPPD like maybe 3 times.
Oh, I kind of want to call this cabin fella.
I forget his name. His name sticks out every time I look at the tow logs. It's like
That's Kevin Hubero or whatever it
Chasterton.
is.
Oh no, that's Kenneth.
He doesn't have. He doesn't have the It's just a personal ad he has up right now.
Yeah, but that's lock key. They often do that, Ali, where they don't advertise the business, so people don't know to come down and get their cars out.
How does he have it in the thing? Oh.
It's just a
he has it-
personal.
Yeah, I just want to look up his name to see if he actually tows.
Yeah, he might just be hired on to release cars. I don't know.
Oh no,
I also don't know him from Adam. I don't know if he's the kind of person that we would want to call, or if he's looking to be a dispatcher.
He impounds a lot of tow trucks.
Oh, my upload is completely borked right now, so somebody else is going to have to do the uploading part.
If you want to send me your combined thing, and then I will upload it and send it back. Like
Okay.
the link.
Yep, that works. I just emailed it to you. Yeah, for some reason it's not letting me log in at all anymore. Not
That's
just
not
Link
good.
ShareX, but yeah.
No, that's enough for me to get the number for other nefarious purposes. In fact, we might call Dallas on this. Okay, this is going to be funny.
Hey, Connor, what's up?
Nothing much. How's your friend? Hopefully not too injured.
Yeah, I don't know. They weren't available when I got there.
Oh, that sucks. Are
Yeah.
you out in your own tow truck? Or you still out on that death trap you call a moped?
I'm still on my moped.
Oh, that's a shame. I was going to say that there's a buffalo parked ever so slightly across the line down at DPPD.
Why aren't you towing it then?
Oh, I've already got the drop fee, and I don't double tap, but that doesn't say I can't let other people, pick it up and put it down.
Well, I appreciate the heads up, but I've got a project I'm working on. I'm redecorating the grapeseed bunkhouse.
Interesting. Well, if you get, would it sweeten the deal if I told you it was LSSD?
No, actually, I'd rather it be DPPD.
Fair. I also would rather it was DPPD, but what can I do? I take them where I get them. Winona said she was about to snap today, so it sounds like she's having great crack. But, yeah, I'll let you go. I just thought I'd call just in case you wanted to come down and do a bit of toe fuckery from me, but I appreciate that you got shit to do. You okay there, Dallas? You're not really saying anything back. Are you okay, Dallas? You haven't, starved to death in the grapeseed bunkhouse? I don't know. I kind of figured she's either, passed out or something else has happened. Alright, just give me a second.
I don't know what to do with these bitches.
But I had some as well, but I guess I don't. But I will take those. But yeah. So if it's actually, if you
Oh no, it's working.
If you go into the Gemini.
Hello.
Hi, sorry, I had a missed call from this number.
Yeah, I was calling because my vehicle's at Gemini. I'm on my way there. I think the other person that called me back before you did.
Oh, no worries. See you soon,
Yeah,
sir.
I'll see you in a bit. Thank you.
Bye now.
Listen. I found one back in the chat. The last one that was posted. It said
Yeah.
250, but I assume that was for drop fees.
No. So it's 250 for pretty much everything except for RVs and food trucks, they're 275, and then PD is 300.
Okay.
So 9 times out of 10, it will be 250 unless it's a PD, and then it'll be 200. It'll be 300. I have never once charged someone the 275 fee.
I have, but I'm petty like that.
Technically speaking, I probably should have for Kelly Banana's RV the 2 times I impounded it, but I just didn't. But that's also an internal pricing structure and not something that anyone else knows or cares about or would matter in court.
You want to copy that link, Ali? That's a link to the handbook. It's got the fees for different things. I don't know if it was ever shared to you.
I've actually never seen the handbook before.
Yeah, I need to ask Miss Knight to let me have editing rights because I want to update on how you set up your WeShareX app because it's very useful. And Corbin, I'm gonna need your.
Wait, am I required to have the ShareX?
You are not. No, that's just an
Okay.
additional thing to put on. Mainly because a lot of us use it.
Yeah,
rather
most of
than
us
me
use
have
it,
to
so it's
explain
easier to
it.
explain.
Yeah. Towed Miss Knight's car.
Oh yeah. I showed you that picture of that shit.
Oh yeah. It was the cop towed it, wasn't it?
No.
Oh
it was,
no. Sorry. Yeah.
Toya Ka. Toya Kaka. This one.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just being stupid.
Where you can clearly see the drag marks on the tire, where it was shoved out of the way. That's gonna be that's actually gonna be fucking hilarious for how many times people have accused us of bumping cars for us to actually have a court case go to court where it's like, look, there's proof that somebody else bumped cars.
Yeah, this is what actual bumping cars fucking looks like, idiots. Yeah, I just shared that local, so I'm gonna delete that note. Frankie, that should be in the TOEI notes that I have shared to you.
The handbook.
Yeah. God damn, Ali, you are very trusting.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, sorry, I'm having an issue with my MDW. Corbin, I need you to do this.
Wait. Well, I was gonna have Allie do it because I think it's funny.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Ali's gonna come in and help you out now.
Oh, that's fine.
Right, I am having an issue because I've got something that's saying that there's like a critical update, but it will not let me update. I don't know where that critical update is coming from. I'm just going to open the task manager and see if we can't find it. There we go. I can use my MDW again. Yeah, sorry about that. For some reason, I just couldn't use my MDW. Very annoying. Oh, I see why it's funny.
That's because well, Swift works with WTF. Hussar is just the person who gave him a ride, who's also a lawyer.
Yeah. Okay, Frankie, in your legal opinion, could that cop say, could he have said he felt threatened? Because I use the terminology double tap.
I mean, he could argue it, but I mean, it'd be a stretch. I don't think any judge would fucking entertain it.
I wouldn't say any judge, but most of them wouldn't entertain it.
Well, okay, fair. That's fair.
It sounds like you're getting all logged into your accounts on your phone again.
Yeah, I got everything linked in, so it was, yeah.
Perfect. You've
or
set up
linked
your
up,
actions?
rather. Yes. I need to test them, though.
Okay, well,
Shall
let's
we
go
find
get a
another
card or
tow?
two. Alright, guys, I know I'm in quiet, but I am dealing with Discord DMs that are WoW related. Oh, I thought you just hated me and hung up.
No, sorry. I had a massive migraine and dropped my phone.
Oh.
Here.
I can't place you in the vehicle for a piggyback.
You knew this.
Oh yeah, I did know that.
Are you okay now? You haven't
Thank
like
you.
passed out from hunger or
I,
something?
no, not yet. I should be okay.
I'm gonna make a guess and say that's not Liam.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just thought, you know, if you were, you know, doing nothing out in a state tow truck, that you might have wanted to come down and participate in fuck the PD,
unlocked.
given, you know, that they're fucking you up.
Very tempting, but I've got something to occupy my time, fortunately.
All right, locked.
Yeah, I also have something to occupy my time, which is everyone pressing the beeper at the gate. So we never quite know if it's locked or not. It's a great game.
I love gambling.
It's even more hilarious when I can't hear what anybody else is doing, so I'm just clicking it.
Oh, okay. It looks like people have infiltrated the house while I was crouched down in
I
pain.
literally can't hear anyone else's clicks.
Ah, well, that's a... Are these good people that have infiltrated the house, or has that house been robbed?
Are you speaking to Eddie? No, he said someone
let
in a
me
state
go in
tow
and
truck, so it's not
double
Eddie.
check. I ran out and I
Damien.
see somebody's bike here.
This tow truck is still here.
Oh, they didn't take the washer or dryer. The walls are still
This tow
here,
truck was
so
here
it's
like
probably
5-6
okay.
hours ago.
Well, my favorite thing is to tow the tow truck, Corbin.
Can you tow that tow truck with this tow truck?
Maybe not. We might have to go get the bigger one. Oh, they're all in their MDWs? That's not a...
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that they're cops.
Yeah, but 90% of the time it is.
True. Alright, well, sorry. I'm about to, you know, fuck up a poor tow truck guy driver's day. I'll give you a call back,
Oh,
okay, Dallas?
all right. Have fun.
Chat you in a bit. Bye now.
Bye-bye.
We could return this to the state impound because it's probably overdue.
Yeah, let's see if we can put it up.
It's been here for several hours.
Oh, you don't need to take a picture of this. We're just gonna return it for money.
okay.
But I like your artistic stance there. No, we
Well,
got to
the
get the bigger
fucking-
truck.
It's like way under the thing.
No, I get it. You gotta. I just walk further back. That cannot be lockpicked, I'm sure.
This one? No. It still has
Yeah.
the keys in it, too.
Yeah, well, it turns on. Let's go to state.
What the fuck? I thought that guy was going to run in here and kick you out of it.
I'm gonna go the long way to state unless you wanna go in front and do your shortcut shit.
I'm not driving.
No, well, long way to state it is.
Liam's not with us this time, so we can take the shortcut and not risk injury.
There's a lot of tow truckers around tonight.
Yeah, I haven't noticed that.
They're
So
all
why
driving
state
private
lot
trucks.
instead of Gemini for this one?
Much like PDM and Ramathon, rented tow trucks like this need to be returned to the rental lot which they were rented.
Okay.
The assumption is that this is from state, even though there's no paperwork in it, because most likely one, because outside of that it would be Steel or Lockheed, and neither of them were around earlier when I saw this truck first.
Okay, this local just cocked me right up.
Steel and
Oh,
Lockheed
my truck!
Steel and Lockheed mostly own their own tow trucks like us.
Yeah, and I periodically check with Lee. He hasn't had any trucks that we don't already know that are out for a while.
I don't even check with ours to see if people rent tow trucks, mostly because the only person that I know of that rents tow trucks from our guy is me, and I can't see my own rentals.
Yeah, that's why I check. You know, just in case I can make
repo
some
your
small
own
money.
rentals.
No, but I can repo yours.
I took one of the Slam van tow trucks up to Toledo because I needed to tow Winston's car back to the parking lot because he left it somewhere, and I was like, I'm gonna take the tow truck that seems the most fitting to tow his stallion. So I took the
Nice.
Slam van.
On the left and the right, you'll see the barrio.
Dubai.
And Tito's isn't open. Going the scenic route. That's all we're doing.
This is a very roundabout way.
No, I'm just checking for certain things. And sometimes when there's the opportunity to come down the south side, I do a wider sweep than I need to.
He's Corbin.
I'm not driving.
Oh, Allie's driving.
Okay, Corbin.
Jeez, Allie.
Okay, Corbin. You fucking whiplash.
Okay,
We
Gemma's
got
awake,
13
so,
whole dollars.
so we might need to help her get her car out. Although I'm pretty sure it was impounded at Steel, so we might not be able to.
She has a
It was
car
impounded
here.
It was impounded at Steel. Nobody's around. She should be able to get it out by herself.
As long as she doesn't have overdue fines.
I know the cops put in
She
one
does not.
here yesterday.
Wait, you can. Okay.
Yeah, I can see it. I'm a DMV worker.
You need to make sure you don't get fired.
Unfortunately, I'm not very interested in being in the DMV. I'm sorry.
No, yeah, that's understandable.
Gonna get in?
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
I'm looking up Miss Knight's car. That's definitely been towed here because it was towed here yesterday.
Wait, which one? The ZZ8?
No, not the ZZ8. It was another one.
Oh, what other car was towed here?
I can't remember. So I'm looking it up.
Is there any way to look that up?
Yes, it was a cop that did it. So I'm just looking up the cops to find the name.
Okay, well, you can speed run that by turning state only yes. Was it Ashley Lockhart?
Yes, it was.
Okay. Stratum?
Yeah, I think the guys were doing some fun on it.
That was just a wild fucking guess, by the way.
Do we need to be signed in here to do it?
No, we can just get it out.
Hi, Connor.
Yeah, I must night. Your car it's in steel. The
No,
toilet.
it's not.
Did you just get it out already?
Yeah, I just stole it.
Connor, move.
Oh no, that's fine. Because I was going to say that we've got the pictures from the inbound log where they clearly rammed it out of the space because you can tell by the tire marks.
Yeah, you can see the fucking tire tracks where they just rammed into the car to make it go sideways. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we were going to say if you needed a hand with that because we're currently unimpounding your stratum from the state lot.
He left a
where,
box.
Ooh, thank you.
in the trunk that went
People
bad.
had some fun in it, so we're going to bring up to Toledo for you now.
Amazing. Yeah, no, I already grabbed the ruiner. I
Wait,
just
hold on to
stole
that.
it from
We
Steel
can
because
recycle it.
fuck those assholes.
Unopened box.
Just bring the stratum up to Gay Bay. We'll get it fixed up.
Still maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know, but maybe.
So see you shortly.
All right, see you in a few.
Bye now.
Yeah, if we go up to Park and Walk, I can stash it. I've got a truck I just throw the stuff into.
I get to sit next to Ollie.
I have an unopened box of materials that has gone bad. I also have.
shame.
I'm waiting for me to run into Liam today because I still have 2 trout.
Yeah, we just
Are we
head
taking
for
this
a
up to Gay Bay?
motorway. Yeah, I called Miss Knight to let her know that we were grabbing it, just in case she was sending someone down.
Well, tell her about the ZZ8 as well over text. and send
She
her the
just
picture.
stole it back.
You stole it already? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then whatever. Obviously not gonna pursue that in court if she stole it.
I kind of just figured I'd give her a call in case she needed a hand getting both vehicles up, but she was like, nah, I've already done that. I would expect nothing
What
less
is
from
marked?
Miss Knight. I don't know.
Gay Bay. Gay Bay is marked.
Is it messing with you?
Is what messing with me?
The mark?
No.
I mean, do you think Autumn Stark knows that Winter Stark's been taken out?
Wait, what?
And Dallas's friend earlier on, Winter Stark, who clearly had gotten shot or something.
Oh, I thought you meant that you found out she died.
Oh, no, I just seen, Autumn Stark twinsting.
There must always be a Stark in Toledo.
I thought that was just a Green Herd Osiris member.
Which one?
No, there just has to be one in Toledo.
There must always be a Stark in Toledo Fell.
Winter is coming.
I hope not. She just got shot. Pop a stitch.
Sounds like a her problem, doesn't it?
True.
I think one of my favorite things about the impound is that for some reason the impound worker, when a car is brought in, goes, okay, this car is missing 4 doors and a hood. So I'm just going to throw them on the car, not attach them in any way. And then the instant it gets brought back out, they all just fall back off it. Like, why don't they at least use bolts or something?
They're not mechanic. They're just, they're just working the law. Putting all the constituent parts of the car near it.
They're just like, here's the doors. I'm going to vaguely attach them. Oh, they fell off? Oh, darn.
Yeah, that's a you problem, unfortunately.
Do you have those owls on you?
No, I do not. They were in the trunk of my car that is denim and colorful.
Okay.
Owls?
Owls.
There was a production error at Pandora.
There was not a production error. There is somebody who doesn't know the difference between custom items and the items clearly on our list of things we sell. I'm very
There was an incompetence-driven production error.
yes. Very salty about it.
And 2 items which were not for public sale were produced.
Were they recovered?
Oh yeah, they were just left there.
Oh.
We had stock that was going bad, so they turned it into product.
But the product they decided to choose to make were items that were custom ordered for people personally.
Yeah, no, I get you. It just could have been bad then, you know, if they'd have been accidentally sold.
I mean, it wouldn't have been bad. It's just that, you know, they were custom made for specific people.
They were birthday gifts I gave to 2 different people.
Yeah, they weren't
Look,
like
I
custom
appreciate-
ordered stuff. They were things that she made custom.
What were you gonna say, Connor?
So no, I was like, I appreciate your custom work because I know Finnegan really likes his cat.
I'm glad he likes his cat. So fucking irritating. Can't believe he did that.
Is
I
there
just
any way to
realized
like
I'm yelling.
remove them from your listings of
Yeah,
stuff that you can make?
I'm going to. I didn't even think about it when I was so fucking mad because it was one thing after another. I discovered those are fucking made and it's like what the fuck, and then I discovered that he moved all the bags of holding into the trunk that is meant to be used to hold all of the Easter stuff. I can't because he's the one that has the ownership.
Acted by his own incompetency.
He's pulling a Bruto.
It is wild that Bruto had the controlling stick. Well,
Here comes a
I
repair
thought she
block.
was. Unless I was going to try and, you know, get intimately friendly with the tow truck.
Listen, I wasn't gonna hit Gemma.
No. I don't think you were going to try and hit Gemma. Oh, it's like tow trucks be squirrely.
I thought that almost hit.
You can charge that.
Okay. I thought he was going to run you over there.
Yeah, this is mine. Somebody took it out and had fun with it.
Oh, man's going to get that
I'm
repaired just so I can
starving.
rip the doors off it again. You're starving? What would you like to eat?
I am starving. Oh. I want food. Brain no work.
Just
too
food,
hungry.
okay.
Just
Okay,
food.
We'll food. A 2 and 2, or do you want a 1 and 1?
I'll do a 2 and 2.
Right, while that's cooking, I've also remembered my own food, which I'm going to shove in my gob right now. I had dino nuggets made earlier on. So the state ID again, Frankie?
11,681.
I would love to tell you that, you know, one of these days I'll remember it, but that would be a lie.
not like Liam's super brain that remembers everybody's state ID somehow.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
No idea how he does it.
I'm gonna let you in a little secret. I'm not a car guy. I know it's a big surprise. Don't be too shocked. I just know C car, tow car. Most of the time, I'm not even sure if I can lock the car.
Oh, lock picking cars I can do.
I remember the vague shapes of some of them, but I mostly just don't care
Yeah.
to commit it to memory.
Yeah, I don't care about the details. I just care, like, does it sound fun and does it look cool? I'm a very vibes-based car girl.
No, I'm more like, can I get in that car? Nice. Can I not get in the car? No.
Yeah.
Yep, I see. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Grapeseed flying into the gas station. I don't know how they didn't just blow up.
Just grapeseed things.
I don't think that's grapes. I think that's Del Perro.
Look green.
Maybe over there?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
might
it's golf
be
cart.
irritated.
Oh, that's golf cart. Okay,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That explains driving into a gas station at fucking 50 miles an hour. Up and ow.
Yeah, I think if we can put something up on the docket for that and get the rest of those reports, if there's something there.
Yeah, I would be interested because,
Say-
like, the main reason for filing a suit, like, they positively did things like telling her to go back inside. Like, that's the thing that's just fucking wild to me.
Okay, she got gas and then got out and parked at the pump again.
She's probably there with a camera.
Just waiting for people to come.
Yeah, the way it read to me, like, they knew once they were going inside. But, like, I don't know.
Up.
It's like they knew it.
She also
it was
pulled out a
almost like they knew
camera
with
and is
hindsight
hiding behind
that
her
they
car
fucked
and
up.
looking over here with a camera. She's over there with her camera looking back over here.
She's got
To
back
be
in her
fair,
car.
we were doing the same thing.
Yeah, to be fair, we've been doing that at the lot a lot, where she'll just
Totally
stand
not.
outside the lot with the camera.
For totally innocuous reasons, would you all like to go inside to get food? That way you're not a witness to what
Yeah.
transpires.
Oh, sure.
You actually need this.
Sounds like the perfect time for some chicken nuggets.
I'm so sick hand this night.
And I love how soundproof it is in here.
Alright, who wants chicken nuggets?
Oh, Connor just made me a whole bunch of food.
I'll take
Okay.
chicken nuggets.
I'm
You know,
awesome.
I'll never seen that. No the dinos.
I would say 2 Dallas specials for us.
Okay, no one knows what that means.
Yeah,
You
I
know
don't
what
know.
it means.
I
Oh,
don't know what that
I know.
means.
I didn't know if Connor was making it. Dallas special is nuggets and birthday cake shake.
Got you. Okay, let me grab 2 of those then.
Can I have one too?
That sounds pretty
Yeah,
good.
Please?
yeah. One of them was for you. That's why I ordered 2 of them.
Oh. But Connor said he wanted dinos too.
All right, so we'll make it 4 because I'm also gonna get 1.
Perfect.
3 Dallas special, 4 Dallas special, or whatever.
Okay, that was an off-the-cuff remark earlier on today.
Yeah, well, it's on the secret menu now.
Yes, it is on the secret menu now.
Do you want that box of materials?
Oh, yeah, I can take that. Wait, can I take that? No, I can't. Hold on. Okay, now I can take it.
Okay, we need to come up with some more secret menu items.
Can we have a secret menu?
She was attempting to pull me over for not wearing a helmet when I got next door.
You're not on a highway.
You just don't need to wear a helmet in the county.
You were literally in a gas station parking lot. Can we make something the Liam special, and then all it is that you just pull a fish out of the cooler and throw it at them?
Okay. I don't know if there's a lot of fish dishes around here, so that might be difficult.
Or we can do them at the emissary. We can do a Liam special.
Oh yes, you could do a Liam special at the emissary.
Okay, I'll speak to Marcy about that, and I'll put my cooler in the trunk so that way it's not actually pulling from the fish that we use for the food. Because I have a fishing rod that I've found in Kiki's car that I've just been fishing just for fish to throw at Liam.
Nice.
Well, that wasn't the original plan. The original plan was just to fish, but now I'm just throwing them at Liam.
Shame.
I'm starting to wonder if some of the PD don't understand what a traffic stop is and the context in which you can perform one.
Well, given the fact that they tried to pull a traffic stop when you were inside the lot, not in a vehicle, not seen to be getting in or out of a vehicle, then no, they don't understand what a traffic stop is. JJ, have the police ever tried to perform a traffic stop on you when you were nowhere near a vehicle?
Have people try to give me a traffic stop without being in a vehicle?
Yeah. You know, like you were standing about 10 to 15 feet away from a car and they go, "I need your registration."
Because they're performing a traffic stop.
Yeah, not to me.
Yeah, they did that to me in the tow lot the other night. I was standing like 15 feet away from the tow truck and they requested the registration from the tow truck, even though I was in the middle of inventorying a car.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Try to pull me over because I wasn't wearing a helmet in the gas station.
Appreciate it, Miss Nice.
That doesn't. They know that doesn't apply to the Polito, right?
Well, it applies to the highway out in the through Polito, and that's literally it.
Oh, good God.
But she got another call. She was
Thank
gone.
you.
Thank you.
All right, we can scooch back outside then. I brought everybody inside just in case there was something explosive out there.
Well, I'm surprised she didn't do anything herself because she just was ramming into shit over there at the gas station.
It's a bold move.
Don't touch me because I'm putting gas on the bike and we're gonna blow up if you do anything.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Yeah, I would be interested in seeing the reports about Macy. I would imagine that there's not very much to them, but
yeah,
considering that the police put a warrant on her like the day before or 2 days before she died, so
yeah, I'm interested because there wasn't anything investigation-wise on that incident report, like subpoenas for Spencer's phone records or like anything
I
of
would
that
love
nature.
to be able
So
to make them lean.
I'd like to see those documents as well because the whole situation is relevant, not just that incident. So
that because
I think,
kick the bucket that they can just grab the records.
Dead people have no
yeah,
rights.
should be able to.
I mean, you should also be able to subpoena all of the shit they had on Spencer from before that because it'll prove what the police should have fucking known when they showed up on scene.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good idea too. I was considering leveraging it for Sean as well. I didn't know what Marcy already had in that regard, but yeah,
No.
also relevant. Yeah, I think putting something up on the docket as a placeholder and then doing a motion to produce might be the way to go about this.
Okay.
That's my current thought, at least. But yeah, what damages would you like to be leveraging against? I guess for the
I
suit,
mean-
like obviously loss of arm, Maisie's kidnapping as well as a retaliatory thing on Spencer's part.
Yeah. I mean, probably. We can't. That's gonna be hard to prove, considering we don't know the exact. I don't know. Spencer's not exactly alive to question as to why she did it. So.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, definitely the torture, the arm, the days in ICU, etc.
Yeah. Well, I think. Yeah.
So.
There's Liam.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
I think I prefer the man bun to the purple hair.
What'd you say?
Oh, I said I think I preferred the man bun to the purple hair on measure. That's been me luck every time I turn around.
I think you just haven't seen me in the last like 5 days because this has been my hair.
Yeah, he's been rocking the purple for like almost a week now, if not longer.
I
I seen you
honestly
the other
didn't
day.
recognize you at all.
I think it's cute. Macy did the same thing when we got together. She started dyeing her hair green.
You got 4 seats? Shit, where you at? Hold on, planting, hold on. Oh yeah, going to the plaza? Never mind, I'll stay here. Sorry. Yeah, I'm at the plaza.
Yeah, it makes sense
Man's
now.
excited about his gardening. God damn.
I have 33.
Frankie got her first
I don't know how
PD
much
car.
you guys need.
There's 5 more in this truck.
The key thing you need to do next time, Frankie, is get the PD Buffalo to the lot and pound it.
Okay.
Double points if you get the unmarked.
Ooh, okay, okay.
We got fucking golf carted.
I heard.
Wait, is
Twice.
it quadruple points if it's the FIBs unmarked?
That's a hearty pat on the back.
That is enticing.
Sorry, see, they've both been shrouded. Is that what you just said?
Yep, they've been shrouded. That local. Okay, good. Straight down. Two people coming through on a bike. Two people dressed in white just came through on a bike.
Where?
They just drove behind towards Dreamview, like behind Gay Bay on the main road.
See what color the bike was?
No, but the two people were dressed in very white light colors.
That's interesting.
Wait, Connor, did you say you're gonna go towing with Damien tomorrow?
I said I'd probably be talking with Damien. He's feeling all neglected and shit.
Alright, I'm gonna go do this farming stuff, 'cause that might take a bit.
Yeah, enjoy getting your thumb green.
Have fun.
Oh boy. Actually, I shouldn't. It's way too late, because I need to be able to harvest it. Fuck.
Yeah, you're just sitting as well. Also, I've seen your purple hair. I just, wasn't sure if I liked it or not.
It's fair. I don't.
Well, last time I
but,
saw him,
you
he had
know.
blonde hair. That's like completely over my head.
Is that like a contractual obligation or something?
No. We did it for a Ramathon outfit, and then she said it was cute, so I'm keeping it.
Why don't you try a lighter purple if you don't like the darker one?
Because for the hairstyles I use, the lighter purple starts becoming like, it starts fucking with the black, and it becomes like gray whitish. It's very strange.
Interesting.
I have
So
tried
you
pink.
bleach the
It
black.
looks better, to be honest. But this one is the exact the exact copy of Edda's, so it's as long as I can hold it out, I guess.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
hate it. It's
she
not.
thinks it's
not
cute.
horrible.
Corbin, can I dye your hair?
Sorry in advance.
Yeah, look, silence. That's normally no
I
consent.
I like my hair brown.
Oh, okay.
What if she does a brown with highlights?
I wasn't actually gonna dye his hair. I just wanted to see if he was willing to let me.
There are many things, but I like my hair.
Okay, would you wear the thigh highs though? If she asked you.
You and Liam with the fucking socks.
That's not a no. You know, Ali, use with that. Use that
boy.
response how you will.
Hey, do you guys have bunnies in your hat section?
Yes. We don't have the cat ears though, only bunnies. No, actually, I think it's reversed. We have the cat ears and not the bunnies. We have ears. I'll keep it at that.
It's not the same.
Did you want to put him in a little bunny outfit with the thigh
You
highs?
do realize Easter's coming up, right?
Yeah.
Who was that directed at? Corbin, your outburst of Easter's coming has confused me. What's the context?
It's not specific to anything besides the fact that literally Easter is coming.
That's like 4 weeks away. It's fine.
Yeah, like Pandora's started their sale today on Easter stuff.
God.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, it doesn't have to
Reminds
be
me
Easter for, Ali to dress you up like a pretty little bunny.
True. The room.
Right, I have exactly one more toe left in me, and then I'm going to bed.
Yeah, we were probably getting close to it as well because we needed to work on something a little bit later.
Okay, counterpoint.
this
We don't
is-
go towing, and we just go to Sandy to clock off.
Well, we need to go down to Gemini regardless because our cars are down there.
I think this is the first time that I'm genuinely fucking exhausted after pursuits.
So you could stay up here if we could just drive the tow truck down since we picked you up from up here.
You might need to clock off. Fucks people.
I think you can clock off with Amelia as well.
Look, see, this is our Easter thing.
Ooh.
Hello, Judge Watts.
Listen, remind me when I've paid my 14 grand in fines, and then I'll do this.
Okay.
I'm addicted to collecting shit.
That's the rules for me. I just love the fucking gamble.
I never went back and finished getting the golden 4-leaf clover.
God, I wanted that golden Nessie so bad.
What? Oh, hold on. I can't see my wallets on this fucking phone. What is happening? Oh, I just sync it. I'm stupid. Hold on.
The classic.
You get hired by too many businesses? Oh no, on that phone. I thought you meant you couldn't find like the right wallet.
Yeah, no, I turned a burner into my actual phone, so I didn't have to fuck around with the whole attachment bullshit. And then it fucks with your wallets until you sync it again. I forgot to do that. I have hold on, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,000 something dollars pending in fines.
Sounds like you better get to him, mate.
I have 20 days left. Actually 16, never mind, I can't count.
All right. Well, do you want to ride down to Sandy or?
Just. Are you coming back up after you go down to the city?
We
Where are
can
we?
sleep at the house tonight.
Okay. Then yeah, we'll probably gonna be coming back up here.
Okay. Then we go around Frankie. Frankie, I need you to get in the truck so we can get you clocked off. I forgot we had radios.
Where the fuck is she?
She's over there doing
directly to our left through
clients.
the overhang.
Things. She's talking to
Walking
Judge.
along the side of the dealership. Yeah, she might not want this conversation to be heard. Maybe, I don't know.
Can I clock out with Amelia? I don't know. I don't know if I like that.
Not really
Me and
clocking
Amelia
out with
don't
her.
really
It's her
talk.
forcing her off the books.
I
I
feel
know.
like Stephanie would be pissed, and we would find out about it through the other one.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm
You guys
thinking.
can go
that,
ahead
you know.
without me. I'll hang
Oh,
here.
you need to clock off.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right.
unfortunately, we
Okay,
do
never
need
mind.
you.
I will come with you. Sorry,
Yeah,
go
that's
ahead,
what
Judge.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, we'll drive both our cars up here.
Guys, I am probably gonna send you somewhere else because all this is gonna be is a drive down to the city and then a drive back up. Nothing exciting, and probably very little tea to be had. So there's a few.
Knee-jerk reaction is subpoena sounds like it would be more in
Mark.
line with what is the purpose of the FOIA
He's gonna
structurally.
go see what Dallas is up to.
I don't think I would mind either way, because I think with the docket, it would still just be like a
Decorating
reaching
houses
out.
and whatnot.
It doesn't affect like what information I get with that because it's still going to be private information if it needs to
Yeah,
not be
thanks
released.
for hanging,
so
guys.
they'll just
And
do a
I'll be
hot
around
seal
tomorrow
or something.
for more towing.
So I think with this, it's fewer steps, and I think that's better for everybody.